Hello everyone, welcome. It's Saturday night. We don't normally stream on a Saturday night, do we? We thought we'd do a little bit of a surprise, a bit of an extra one, to be honest, because we're having quite a nice time with Oxford at the minute. Things are going well. We're in January, just about. We're second in the league. Things are going really nicely. Viewer figures are doing great. Plus. I've been to see real football today, so we can talk about that. It's like it's the early 2000s again, or the 90s. This is brilliant. But more importantly, we've got something else to do today as well. It's not quite sponsorship, but we've got a little sampler of something to try out. Got a new little game as well, so we'll have a little play with this. We've been sent a sample to try and do this new game from the Football Game Company. Might as well have a little go. See how we get on with it. I'm sure it's going to be fun. Let's go and find out, shall we? Let's see what happens today on British Steel and a bit of birthday, I suppose, really. Let's all have a bit of fun. It's going to be great. Oh, there we go. Rogie already saying happy birthday for TJ and TJFM and other people who are born today. There you go. See, loads of people that can be celebrated for wonderful times. For absolute clarity, we will confirm that my birthday was on Thursday. I turned 4,300 years old. 4,300 years old. That's how old I am now, and I feel it. So yeah, no, it's great. We've had a lovely time. It's been great this week, and as I said, today has been really cool. We've had a trip down to the LNER Community Stadium. So first trip to go and see York City play live. Myself and Jem Thoughts and Gavin Brash. It was very nice. We had a lovely little time. We've sort of had some fantastic day, to be honest. Just had a bit of chilling out, a bit of fun, bit of football, bit of shithousery as well as we're going through. So you know what? That's what we like. Bado, appreciate the sub. Look at that. 4 months in. 4 months in. Very kind indeed. Came back from the football. I should say as well, by the way, we were in with the York City Ultras, who appear to be 7 12-year-olds, really, who have a drum and they had a flair. So York City went 1-0 up and the place turned into Istanbul. Well, I say the place turned into Istanbul. Someone let a flare off and it got took off them very quickly. So some people from the nearby Prezzo complained, I presume. So that was pretty cool, to be honest. It was good fun. And then when it came back, Mrs. J and the younger Jamesons had very kindly set up birthday presents and little birthday cakes and stuff as well. So that was really nice. So we got back and we had a lovely little post-birthday celebration, which was quite nice. And Mrs. J got me a big bottle of pink hooch. So, you know what I mean? What a day. What a day. As you can see, Oxford currently sat second in League One. Now, what's that say? That says 3 defeats now. We had 1 defeat up until yesterday. Couple of defeats on stream, sadly. West Brom we lost to. Bradford City we lost to. Both 1-0. Everything else still pretty decent, to be honest. Look at that. Scoring goals, not conceding many. Don't say that out too loud, Tony, because we're about to get into a very busy period. Lincoln, Colchester, Sheffield Wednesday, AFC Wimbledon, Bournemouth, Bolton, Hull, all in December before we get to Portsmouth. Sutton in the Papa John's second round. There's the thing. Third round, I should say. Sorry. Charlton, Bradford City, Cambridge, Swindon, the Slugs. 31st of January. Friendly Ghost evening. It's spring training for baseball. So I'm on the lurk. How was today's meetup? It was really lovely, to be honest, Ghost. Really lovely. It was a smaller one than we expected. That's what she said. So yeah, basically it was just myself, Jem, and Brash. So we've basically decided that we're going to try and do it again. Definitely do some football meetup. So myself and James are going to watch York City a little bit more, we think. Didn't find it. This is it here, Dan. I did find it eventually. Dan's referring to a post I made on Twitter, which was the 3 of us in the stadium, and I had a jacket on, like a funnel neck jacket, which sort of, in a sense, makes me look a little bit like Paddy Constantine from Dead Man's Shoes. It's a little bit Liam Gallagher-y. It also made me look like I'd lost my neck. So that was where I went with it, going, think I've lost my neck, everyone. If anyone sees it, please refer to the nearest steward. So yeah, we're waiting for a neck being returned. No one's come forward just yet, to be honest. Rogue, I'm at war with the entire state of Missouri. Okay, we're talking baseball, from places close by to further away. We're talking baseball. We're hitting balls that are thrown at you. The pitcher throws the ball at the batsman. The batsman backs it back a bit further. Then they do running around the ground. There you go. That's my baseball. That's my baseball song. Sligo Rovers want to try and sign Paul Tracy. Now, I don't really want to sell Paul Tracy. He's doing pretty decent, and they're not really going to give me enough money for him at the minute. All right, so the baseball national anthem. Exactly. Please stand for the national anthem of baseball. We're talking baseball. The man throws the ball. Talking baseball. Another man hits it. It's not so much an anthem, more describing what happens. To be honest, and what happens next? They make a team from a pool of drafting. Talking baseball. Play a heavy schedule. Several games in a month. Don't know. Oldham won 1-0 against fourth place. Well played, Lewis. I sort of slightly clocked that you'd post that a little bit earlier, but that's great. Great result. Great results. So who did you beat then? Who did you win 1-0 against? York. York won 2-1 today. How many games a year? We're talking baseball, 785,000. Season tickets only cost 50 quid, but you get 25,000 games for that. Don't know. Keeney, I picked my team on ability history. I'm a Celtic fan. I got to be green and white and gold, so I went with the Oakland A's. Oakland A's. And we're up against the Carolina Bees and the Cincinnati C's and the Wyoming D's. White Sox, we're talking baseball. I mean, let's get into it. Let's talk baseball. To be honest, you played Chesterfield. Nice. Chesterfield's a good win there, to be honest. Should say as well, by the way, just again, this is probably going to come as a bit of a surprise to some people who weren't in last night's stream. Well, it looks like we're being a little bit flash with cash here, to be honest. Going straight in there for Dexter Snedden, 120 grand. The reason we're doing that is because Bobby Fresno's left. Should have really said that. Bobby Fresno's left, or at least he is leaving. 1st of January, he's going to Stoke City for 3.4 million. He's being loaned back for the remainder of the season, okay? It's not costing us anything. And we've been given 2 million quid as part of our transfer funds for him. So 2.6 million pounds now, and we're second in the league. Like, I don't know if I don't think we're going to finish 21st, which is what we predicted at the start of the season, put it that way, right? I think we're going to be a little bit higher than that. We've now got a decision to make as to whether we just chuck all this money straight out and try and basically buy our way into the playoffs, because why not, I guess, really. If players are going to leave, it's far too much. It's far too much. We don't want that sort of... I don't need that sort of pressure, to be honest. 2 million quid buys you Zlatan. So what I might do is I might get a couple of players just to actually flesh the squad out a little bit. And we'll do that. So we might end up with a squad that's going to be capable of promotion, and I find that terrifying in a sense. So we will see how we get on with it. Steam Power needs a bit of a rest. That's fine. We'll put Mark Jones in there, I think, who sort of comes in. He's been quite nice, to be honest. He's sort of dealing okay. Rogie is need a bit of a rest as well, so maybe rest him for Jenkins. Davies, I think. Fresno needs a rest. We'll replace him for Mordner. Hackney could probably do with a bit of a... Could do bit of a chill out as well, actually, if possible. 90s food item redeemed already from Wilco. What we fancying, Wilco? What's on your mind? What are you thinking? Do you want a... I've just had a big piece of cake, to be honest, with my tea, so do I want to have... Yeah, we've got party rings. You know how some of these work, actually, to be honest. We've got party rings. We've got the reason chocolate chew. We've got the millions, little blue millions things. We might try these little blue millions things. See what they're saying actually. Where's Jimmy Abraham? Let's have a look. I'd imagine he's still in the development squad. To be honest, don't mind whatever you fancy. See, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's just like, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do. Go and knock yourself out. Jimmy Abraham still there, still doing okay. Still only got an acceleration of 9, but you know he might be. I think we probably need to loan him out actually, get him some first team football because let's face it, at the minute he's probably not going to get into our team, but you know he might do something. You never know. Jimmy, Tammy, and Tammy's brother. I know. Apologies, I've just smashed the microphone there, so sorry about that. So what we've got here, and these are what's called millions, little blue smidgy bobs. Do you can see them there? They look incredibly 90s, to be honest. Used to have little logos on when I was a youngster. Enough of that. So let's see what these are then. I presume bubblegum flavour, I'm guessing. I hope they're not bubblegum. That's what 40,000 channel points gets you. It does. Are these bubblegum? It says bubblegum flavoured cherry sweets. They remind me of the Club and Days as well, Wilco. Let's see if the beat kicks in. Right. Got to wash them down with a lem sip like we used to back in the day. It says they're just chewy, so it's not bubblegum thing, so we're okay. Jameson is just about getting over chicken pox. Still a lot of them on him, but he's certainly a better spot than he was, to be honest. So that's really cool. We hope that he's on the. We hope that he's on the way back. To be honest, making things a bit better for himself. You've been blocked by this user fake block message. What's that mean, Lewis? What's going on there? Missing context here for a second. Paley's injured now. That's not. We don't want that, do we? We don't want that. So what we will do. So we're going to play this match, right? Then I reckon maybe about 50 or something. We'll have a go on this football game thing. So this is what we got, right? So this has been sent through to us by. I put it in the Discord. A company called thefootballgame.co, right? And how they've sort of advertised it is, it's sort of like Cards Against Humanity meets Football Manager, essentially, right? And it's a little Kickstarter project. I'll talk about it properly in a second once we get loaded up. I'll do a little something for them, a little sort of bit of promo for them because they very kindly sent us some stuff through to play with, so we'll do that together. Seems to be a chickenpox outbreak at my nephew's school. Most of his class have caught it. He hasn't, has been sent home on Monday. So littlest Jameson, Keeney, littlest Jameson caught it, and he was number 10 in his nursery class to have it. So there's still signs out going, there's a lot of chickenpox in the nursery. But he's back at nursery now, so once you've caught it, obviously you can't catch it again. Well, it's incredibly rare that you catch it the second time. And then eldest Jameson should have really caught it straight away, and in true child fashion decided not to, because it was more awkward to wait a little bit and then catch it later. So, do you know what I mean? Anyone remember what this game was called? We had to guess 90s lineups. I'm not sure, Zara. Was it like for bands and stuff, or like sort of football team lineups? Feels like feels like you could be guessing music festivals or something. That could be a thing. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Brash. Hello. It's look at that. It's non-league football's Gavin Brash, who I must admit is wonderful company, by the way. So you should all follow Gavin. He's a very, very lovely human being. We had a cracking day out today, so definitely think you should drop them out a follow. We had a cracking time down at York City. Great. Really poor quality refereeing as well, which made it even better. Have we added a command for the game stuff yet, Tony? No, not yet, Rogie. I'll be honest. I completely forgot because I was supposed to put it on the stream last night and completely forgot. So I was just like, oh shit, we have to stream tonight then to sort of do it. So I haven't done it yet. I don't know what you think is a good way of doing it. Game, I don't know, maybe or something. But yeah, it was. Yeah, we'll have a bit of play about with it. We'll sort of go full screen, and I'll do some bits of records and stuff, and we'll sort of. Actually, I'll do a bit of a full screener later. I'll make them a little video or something because they have been very kind. Aguero puts it wide. Can't believe it. Let me see if I can get sorted. In the meantime, Hooch, the FM choice. Yes, that's right. We should. Hooler all the way. Hooch, the proud sponsors of TJFMFC. They don't know that yet, but they probably will be. Okay. I think we should absolutely try and get a sponsor with Hooch. I don't know how you do that. Don't know, just ring them up and just be like, "Hello, Hooch, would you like to sponsor the stream?" I think they'd love that, to be honest. The exposure will be excellent. Great ball, Aguero. What a run! Oh. What happened with Lewis and the block? Yeah, we're still trying to work out what's happened there, to be honest. Hello, Salty B. Welcome in, buddy. Pleasure to see you. Again, you know the drill by now, folks. If you want to follow Salty, why the devil not? Top streamer. Office aficionado. Handsome man. You know, all the things that you need. Great company. Managed in Indonesia. Just the list is going on and on. One of those things is true, yes. Handsome man is the thing, yeah. The rest of it, bullshit. I've made it all up. The referee was absolutely disgraceful today. Didn't think I'd ever see a referee get so much wrong. He was dreadful. And, like, I know referees have got a hard job, but my word, he made it seem like he'd never thought about what refereeing was. Sonny Perkins, in with a goal, puts us 1-0 up. And this is in the cup as well. FA Cup, by the way. What about this? Jenkins Davies inside to Perkins, outside of the foot, I think, to be honest. Every 30 seconds we were turning off being like, oh, how's he done this? But the best thing was, though, Brash, was the one moment where the ball had sort of like come over the top and the Yeovil attacker has sort of like taken a teeny tiny touch to run the ball out of play. Referee's about like 30 yards away from it. There's no way he's seen it. But he's like, goal kick. And we're like, fuck, he spotted that. He spotted that, but didn't spot anything else. And it's not just like we were sort of being biased to like say, oh, he wasn't spotting York City fouls, whatever. He was spotting some fouls by York City as well and going like, I don't know what you're doing, mate. Don't really get it at all. It was really bizarre. It was really bizarre. Oh, look at that. Hello, Llama. Welcome in. You lurk away salty. Don't you worry, old man. Pleasure to see you here. Regardless, you go and get your editing done. Make that high-quality content that we spoke about before. You need to do. Salty's a TikToker like myself these days, so, you know, need to keep your eye out on TikTok. Speaking of TikTokers, here's a Llama. There's a goal from Shamadio. The goal. Llama, I've got big news, mate. Big news. Big, terrible news, actually, to be honest. Bobby Fresno's been sold. He doesn't go straight away, though. He goes 1st of January to Stoke for 3.4 million. We are going to keep him on loan for the rest of the season, so that's good news. But yeah, we've been given £2 million to spend. So, your man Bobby goes off to go run the championship, I think. Excellent bit of business, isn't it? I think we paid about 100 grand for him, I think. We've had to pay $500,000 back to his team in Wales, but 3.4 mil we certainly can't be sniffed at. And like I say, we've now got a war chest, and if we're currently sat second, we're getting into January, I think we can buy our way into the promotion mix. Do you know what I mean? And Llama will remember. Llama will say out loud, I remember the 4 matches into the save, you were going, I don't know if I fancy Oxford or not. And here we are, 4 seasons in, currently sat second in League One, having already had a little wandering eye at Sunderland, as it came back up again for the second time. It came back up last night. We were like, oh, Sunderland, maybe do we do that again? Because they're currently sat in the bottom half. They were 21st. Look at that. They were all the way down the bottom. They've regrouped now. They're sort of on the way up a little bit. QPR was available. They were up the top. Preston was available. Burton Albion's available. Swansea's available. Watford's available. And Hull is now available. But Hull are way beneath us. So we're not even bothered. We're not even looking at Hull anymore. That was the one that we thought we'd maybe go for, but not now. Not now. Look at Ahmad Diallo at Portsmouth. Interesting. Very interesting. Joe Hugel at Swindon. There's nothing that we need to be looking at, to be honest. If only we could get Miroslav Klose for 56 grand. That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be unbelievable if we could have done that. I'll tell you what we will do, though. Let's take a tiny break. Even with the seconds to go. 6 weeks injuries for Paley. I think we need to get a striker. That's what we need to do. Get a striker to sort of have a little bit of give a bit more competition for a guru, I think. Next match is Colchester, then Sheffield Wednesday. They're both in and around the bottom bits, and I think we've just actually managed to get the Colchester game delayed, possibly, so that's going to help us out as well. But, like I say, let's have a little look at this very, very quickly. Right, so, going to need a little bit of help with Rogie for this, so let me quickly jump full screen. Right, this, right here, this is thefootballgame.co, okay? Lovely people, they've sent us a promo pack, a little sample pack. This is a brand new Kickstarter, okay? As I say, this is not sponsorship, this is not an ad. We've been given this as a sample pack, okay? There's a Kickstarter campaign that is in the Discord. I'll get you the link from it right now. Okay, we'll post it in the Discord after I finish chatting. Basically, how they're describing it, right? They're describing it as Cards Against Humanity meets Football Manager, okay? So there's a pack of like 250 cards or whatever. This is a little sample pack of 50, okay? Now, how we're going to play it, we'll have a couple of quick games of it. How we're going to play it is going to involve me having to scan QR codes, so it could go quite badly, to be honest. There's the info there, so that's your... Just pull that back out to get that in focus, I think. So yeah, there's the socials and stuff. Pretty cool little box, nice and easy, like, you know. Good quality cards as well, man. They've got a bit of a... They've got that lovely finish on them, that lovely proper texture finish on there, which is pretty swish. There's, of course, the images. And this is what we've got. So, stuff like, for example, players to have been capped by Wales is one of the games. Clubs that begin with B is another one. Essentially, it's like a pub game, really. Current players playing for, and then the team. So you scan the QR code, presumably, and then that gives you a sort of a timer to work with, or a list of teams or whatever who's going to be kit manufacturers. Get as many of them as you possibly can. So let's have a quick little go and see if it works, okay? So should we do kit manufacturers? Centre-backs to play for Chelsea? Footballers with alliterative names? Oh, that sounds tricky. Right, let's try kit manufacturers first of all. Okay, so here's kit manufacturers, right? What I guess I have to do is, I have to scan the QR code. So bear with me 2 seconds. Right. Nope, that takes you there. That takes you back to the thing. So it must be... Where do I scan? Scan the back of the box. Sorry, scan the back of the box. It even says scan for rules. That's what I need to do. Right, there you are. Right. So scan for the rules. Okay. So we have to set ourselves a timer. So how long are we thinking? Like, I guess a minute. I guess it's a minute. to name as many kit manufacturers as we can. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll start a poll, right? And we'll just go with kit manufacturers. Fire as many as you can in the chat, okay? We'll do it for 2 minutes. 1 minute. Time starts. Now. Go. Kit manufacturers, blast them out as quick as you possibly can. Some cracking ones already. Match winner, Adidas, Lecoq Sportif, ASICS, Puma, Diadora, Lotto, Adidas, Puma, Nike, Hummel. How's it taking this long to get to Hummel? Sondico, Umbro, Aria, Joma, Kappa, Admiral, Dafron, Salty B, incredible. There's no. What about Kelme? Who's gone for Kelme yet? Lotto. What else are we thinking about? Patrick, New Balance, Fila, Mizuno. Yes, Keeney. Evening, Mrs. J. We're doing kit manufacturers. Warrior with the crappy Liverpool kits from back in the day. Reebok is a good one as well. Viva, Under Armour. Yes, TGF Sports. What else can we go for? Anything else? Bukta. Is it Butker? Stano. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think we probably got about 30 there. That's pretty good going. That's pretty good going, to be honest. So, what, 30, I reckon, from there. So that's not too bad. Hello, SJM Thoughts. Welcome in. Of course, a shout out to our other partner in crime today as well. Thank you for that, Rogie. Giving a big shout for JM. Sinister Geo Topper could have been a good one. Now, right, let's do one more, and then I think if Rogie's able to get us a little command going, then we can do a quick little 1 minute round robin thing, and we can jump on here. So. Right, one more. Ooh, this could be a little bit more tricky. This one, I think. Let's see how we get on. It's going to be this, okay? German managers. 3, 2, 1, go! Jurgen Klopp is already out. Joachim Low is gone. Hansi Flick, Ottmar Hitzfeld, possibly David Wagner, Beckenbauer, Felix Magath, Tuchel's in there. Hassan Hüttl's in there. Who else are we going to have in there? Marco Rose, possibly Heinz Schaaf, Klinsmann, Uwe Rosler. Who else? Julian Nagelsmann, yes, good one. Very, very good one. Daniel Farker. About Ranić? Yes, Ranić, of course, is German. They're literally just there. Salty B shouts out. Who else is German? Gus Hinks. Rudi Voller. Matthias Sammer. Oh, he's not really a manager now, is he? He's more of a sort of director, I suppose. Don't know. Sievert. Wolfgang Wolf. It's getting into it's salty. Like, there's no prizes, but already we're getting a little bit like, what, right there? Time up. Bernd Schuster. Frank Schmidt. Helmut Schon. Right. One more. Here we go. Right. This is the last one for now, okay? Again, this is quite a good one, actually. I like this. I should have I should be decent at this. 1 minute. Players who've played for Manchester United and Sunderland. Go. And the answer, of course, is John O'Shea. The answer is Tony Colton. The answer is Wes Brown. The answer is Ahmed Diallo. Yes, of course. David Bellion, former French midfielder. David Bellion. Danny Welbeck. That's a good one. Makeda never went to Sunderland. David Moyes, however, was a manager. That's a good point, actually. Did Makeda play for Sunderland? I don't think he did. Surely not. We'd have remembered that. Who else? Phil Bardsley. Phil Bardsley never played for Man United, did he? Northern Irish football player. Who's the Northern Irish one? Johnny Evans. Roy Keane, sort of. Who else have we had that played for Manchester United? Dwight York was Sunderland and Man United. Kieran Richardson. Danny Evans. Come on, Richie, you need to be getting on board with this one. We've not got long left now. A couple of seconds left. Time is just about gone. I think it's up. Phil Bardsley. I thought Phil Bardsley played for Man United. Bad here. Makeda never did for Sunderland after all. See, I didn't think so. I didn't think it was a Makeda thing, but yeah, that seems fun. That's quite. I think that's quite a fun little game, to be honest. Like, we could definitely play this. We could add some more bits and pieces on stream, and we've told the guys that we're going to be doing it tonight. And there's also some things as well. These are your times as well, so you can actually break them down a little bit more, so you can even have it more frantic. 90 seconds, 60 seconds, 45, 30, 90, or again, you can just guess. So this is a little thing we're going to play on stream, so I'll make a nice little video, but I think that's quite good fun. Let me know what you think, and we can do some feedback for the people who've made it. If anyone remembers, we're playing Football Manager as well, by the way, so should probably add that in. It's quite good. TikToks can wait. But hey, salty TikToks for that, though. A 90-second TikTok of, here's the card, name as many things as you can with it. Fucking easy, right? There's your TikTok straight away. We can make these a lot, yeah? Let's get that. As I said, there is a link for the game, right? Okay, there's a link for the game. Well, a link for the Kickstarter, because it's not even a game yet. Right, it's not even a thing. So they are crowdsourcing for it, and I know we ask a lot on this channel, and I appreciate every bit of support that we get. But I will show you the link. Where is it? There we go. That's it. Follow them on Instagram, I guess, is the very, very least I would suggest you do. Go and drop them a follow. One more game, says Mrs. J. Right, one more game, okay? Engagement for days online. Let's do this, okay? Right. Full screen. The command links to a website. Do you want me to change it to go to Kickstarter? Whichever, Rogue. I don't mind, to be honest. We can do it straight to that. So let's have a quick look. Here's a good one. Right. Okay. 1 minute. This one could be quite fun, actually. We're gonna go with "1 minute for players who've played for Portsmouth." Harry Redknapp signings, basically. Let's go. 1 minute to pick out a lot of people. Ben Jarney, Nico Cranchiar, how's about Jermaine Defoe, Peter Crouch, David James, Matty Taylor was a player who played for Portsmouth. Who else? I want to say Guy Butters, Robert Prozinecki, Diarra, absolutely. Who else? Glenn Johnson, Sol Campbell played for Portsmouth. Teddy Sheringham. Did Teddy Sheringham play for Portsmouth? Maybe. Mark Burchill definitely did. Who else could you get? Carnu. Have we said Carnu before? Carnu has been said. Patrick Berg has been said. Benjani, we've said Benjani. Luke Nightingale, that's an odd one. I would never have got that one before. I want to say someone like who was the right back who played for Arsenal? Saimaggio, stay big. Sheringham did when he's 40. Lauren, that's the guy. That could be fun. That could be fun for TikTok, I think. Salty, I think we found our new thing. I think we found what we're going to be doing TikToks about. Did Andy Cole play? That's a good question, actually, Mrs. J. Maybe he did. I'm not 100% sure, but possibly. Basically, did Harry Redknapp sign them? Let me quickly check what Rogie just sent, by the way. Yes, I can. Have they got a thing, Rogie? Are they already part of the channel? Do we know, or do I put that as roles possibly? Let me quickly bounce back onto the game. There we go. Yakubu. Oh, love it. Let's quickly make them a profile if they're not already on it. Oh, they are there. There they are. Look at that. Right. Okay. That role's added there. Rogie. All sorted out for you right now. That is a lot of fun. And you know what, Mrs. J? That's the thing. I thought it was going to be a nice little stocking filler. And yeah, if you want to go and support the lads making it, I think it's a really cool idea. A really, really cool idea. So we can have a little command in there. We'll do some channel points, and it can just be a quick blast that out, jump on whenever you want. Evening, Andrew. How are you, pal? Welcome in. And how many channel points do you think for that to do a game of it? Because it doesn't take long, but there you go. That's the yes. We were tagging the actual company as VIPs. I didn't realize they had a Twitch account. But like I said, they got in. They followed me on Instagram, and I was like I need to find a bit more about this. And I sent them a few messages, and they were like, "Do you want a pack sent?" And we were trying to get it. We were trying to get the pack for the 12-hour stream. Now, granted, how quickly that's gone by and how much fun we would have, it would have completely derailed the 12-hour stream, to be honest. There they are. There's the football game company in. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Genuinely, guys, we've just, as you can see, we've had a bit of fun with it. I think everyone's very much excited by the project and by the game. You may have heard a little bit there that we're going to start doing TikToks on it as well. But so let me know if you want to do that, or if you don't want to do it, that's not a problem. But we've got some, we're going to put some redemptions on there so people can just ping it straight away, and they'll be like, right, play a quick game. So that, I think, and again, I've not read the rules, so I've made my own rules up, but I think we've had fun doing it. So yeah, thank you very much for making the game, and I think you've got a lot of potential fans in there right now. Mrs. J's got 179,000 channel points. Right, this is it. The 12-hour stream starts now. We're only playing the football game, right? We're not doing anything else. And you know what? Such a simple branding as well. The football game, just nothing else. It doesn't need to be anything else. Oh, what's it called? You know, the football game. Yeah, that one. Fucking perfect. Absolutely perfect. So yes, we'll do a little video. We'll do some content and stuff for it as well. And yeah, I think that's going to be fun. To be honest, this is the content Mrs. J has been waiting for all these years. I think, oh, fuck it, let's have another game. Let's have another game, right? Okay. One more match. Right. Let's have a quick look, okay? Mrs. J loves a quiz. Right, this one. Oh, here we go. Okay. We are in. Again, we're doing 1 minute. 1 minute for club nicknames. Go, everyone. Go, 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 go. The Black Cats, the Villains, the Robins, the Boys, the Chair Boys, the Reds, the Irons, the Toffees, the Gas, up the Hammers, the Lychees, the other ones, the Badgers for TJFC, the Tigers, the Swans, the Blues, the Imps, the Shrimpers, the Sky Blues. The York City Nomads, I don't know, Retford FC, absolutely the Honest Men, the Hornets, the Foxes, the Tigers, the Elephants, the Rhinos, the Ticks, the Lily-Whites, the Swingers, the Gunners, the Minster Men, the Bees, the Hornets, the Lily-Whites, the Buddies, the Villains, the Albion, the Stags, the D, the Scum, the TikToks, the Dons, the Quakers, the Magpies, the Citizens, the Do-Gooders, the Red Devils, the Cali, the Football Club, the Wombles, the other cunts. There you go. Done. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. Right, permission to call TJFC. The nickname is the other cunts. Oh, yeah, I think this is our new thing. I definitely think this is our new thing. Evening Pearl Nation, by the way, welcome and appreciate the follow. Good to see you, pal. Right, let's pick some value for that, because I reckon that we are not going to... If we do this at 5,000 points, there's not going to be many games of FM getting played in the next couple of months, I reckon. And the thing as well is that, obviously, this is only 50 packs. This is only 50 packs. Wait till the 250 comes out. Oh, we're going to have... We could literally have a full one. Easily. Oh, what fun. What fun. Oh, yeah, I think this is the new thing. Hello, Dan Outlander. How are you? Welcome. 179,000 channel points is just keep spending, keep you in the office so you can keep peace and quiet. Yes, 100%. 100%. This is the sample size, Mrs. J. This is literally the sample size. So there's only 50 packs in there, 50 cards in there for tonight. And then the actual main one is 250. So on the Kickstarter, I believe there is, I think it's 15 quid. Maybe is sort of like, I think, is it 15 quid for the pack? I'm pretty sure it is. And then you get a pack sent in August if the game gets made. Now, bear in mind, of course, this is Kickstarter, right? So it doesn't get made unless they reach the target. They're over halfway through now, okay? And I mean, you guys have seen it now, even with just a few. just playing the football game tonight. That's fine. I can completely do that. Like, do you know what? Like, it's gonna feel like an advert right now, but fuck it. You know what? Get yourself on a train. Right? Get yourself on a train. Go to a football match. Have a few beers. Whack a deck of them on the table. You're away. You're absolutely away. We can push 20 to 100 subs. We can push the football game up a bit on Kickstarter. Of course we can, Rogie. Absolutely. We created a football team, essentially. Now let's create a game as well. And I think unofficially there may be a little football game logo possibly on the kits. Maybe we might do that. Who knows? You know, we'll see how we get on. But I definitely think there is a game here. There's play at the next meetup. Absolutely, we will be. Absolutely. Have a look on Instagram, Salty. The game itself, they've done some, and again, I'm sure that the football game company are going to respond themselves, but there's already a pub that have been doing little meetups with this sort of stuff, and it spanned from just a pub game that the lads played together when they were younger. So it is a meetup. Absolutely, it's a meetup. We're talking about a meetup in Manchester in the summer. So that's the new TJFM meetup is going to be in Manchester. the National Football Museum's out there. There's a lot of good pubs, a lot of good drinking venues. We can. Whereabouts are you guys based though? Football game company? Are you based Manchester? Or are you based down south? Because again, I mean, we can. You know, we've got a deck of cards. We can travel. Like, that's all I'm saying. We can do this. If you want to put an event on, we can get some things. We can certainly get there. We're London based at the minute. Yeah. We can come to London. We can do a thing in London. That's not a problem. So we'll get a bit of that sorted out as well. So we can certainly do some bits and pieces. There was 70 of us in Nottingham, so you know, and that was for a podcast. So, are we at Somnia by any chance? We've been invited. We've been invited. So we don't know whether or not we're going to happen, if it can happen. But we've been invited, so maybe we can do. What's the handle on Insta? The handle is, let me quickly double check it on my card. It is thefootballgame.co. If anyone fancies top beer challenging to the best, everyone's welcome. There we go. Look at that. And they can post links as well, which is pretty cool. There you go. Is insomnia when I'm off to bongos? Don't know, Mrs. J. Maybe, possibly. Doing a bongos bingo. Fucking that'll happen. I'll be going mad if that happens. Let's move Casey out. Let's put steam power back in. We can obviously keep this going as we're going through, but I think there's definitely some potential for a better football game as we go along. So let's pick some reasonable figures then for Rogie. I'll let you do it with the channel points and stuff. What do you think's reasonable for us to keep bouncing back in and about? I think you need to wait for the poll to finish. 5,000. Let's do 5,000. There's quite a few people in there who've got players named after them for 40,000, so 5 shouldn't be too difficult, I reckon, to get stuff in. Here's a question as well for the football game, guys. Is there scope for anyone pinging suggestions in for extra packs or extra questions? Definitely every 30 minutes. Well, I think we should have no more than 5 games per hour. 5 games an hour. Because it's quick, right? My channel points is over 35 cards. Yeah, okay. So Mrs. J is basically just gonna like keep fucking. She's gonna get herself timed out at this point, and she cards. No, it's I like it. I like it. I really like it. And you know what? I'm not easily impressed, but I was just like, yeah, let's get a bit of that. And I'm glad you lot have liked it as well. That's the thing. Wait until after 10. Yeah. Give it 7 minutes cool down. Let us all get ourselves back in. We'll play a match, and then as a reward, we'll play a bit of cards. But I think the thing is, Salty, sometimes simplicity is best, isn't it? Like, because look at Tetris. We talked about it last night. Tetris, one of the greatest games of all time. Just putting blocks in order. You know, like. It is literally a pub game that we've all played. We've all played this game in our own heads, or a variation of it. So yeah, it's got success written all over it as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, like I say, thank you by the way for sending it. Genuinely, thank you for sending it. I think we're going to be playing it a bit. So we're also going to be putting it in the ad breaks for the playoffs as well. So there'll be some little moments where you can just like ping them straight and go, fuck. As I say as well, going from a minute, 90 seconds, 60, 45, 30. Yeah, if you get down to 30 seconds, we're going to get some absolute panic on that. Potential for expansion packs, that's where the genius is, just keep releasing stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at, Cards Against Humanity brought out loads of packs, didn't they? So it feels like that. There is just, what's your scope? Your scope is infinitely expandable. Constantly, just come up with new things. You know, Algerian players to play in the Premier League. That's got to be what. Go, go right now. Algerian players who played in the Premier League. Go. Mahrez, Gillas. Yeah, done. Can we do club-specific stuff, World Cup stuff? Yeah. Oh, Magic Bagheera, yes. Absolutely. Mrs. J, 1001, Mrs. J redeems 5,000 and the rest. Mrs. J will be dropping about 70,000 channel points at once time going, let's just do this instead of his stupid Football Manager nonsense. Yeah, let me know if you want any of that clipped out into video format, by the way. Guys. Could have like a Man United expansion pack for all the top clubs. Yeah. I like as well the fact that obviously some of the nicknames we had, the sports washers was in there. That's quite a good one. You can have human rights ignored. That could be an expansion pack, couldn't it? Obviously, the Italian expansion pack at the minute would still be a bit tricky, but like clubs that have not been relegated due to financial irregularities. Nobody, sadly. Nobody. Corrupt FIFA officials. British Steel is now finished. Well, we had a good run. We had a good run with it, didn't we? We were having fun, and then we got sidetracked in true TJ fashion. We got sidetracked. Players have been sent off more than 10 times. That's a great one, Nige. Players to score in a cup final, maybe. Could be one. But this is the thing. Like, it's just there is literally 1,000 questions you could use, and I guess that's the that's the simplicity. That's the joy of it. We play here on a constantly expanding universe of FM. We're doing exactly the same here with this. Teams that have played at Wembley. Yeah, the Jacksonville Jaguars would be one. Presumably, if you're limiting it to football, then maybe it wouldn't be. But, the way my brain works, it's going, right, let's look at other things. The London Broncos, maybe. No limits. 2 Unlimited have played at Wembley, probably. World champions never to win a league. Oof. Decent effort over the top. How would that work? How the world champions never win a league? Has there been a team that's won a title without winning the league? Like, sort of, we're talking like European championships. Teams to have sacked Tony. Oh, come on. I mean, fair play. It took a while before we've got around to slagging me off, which I thought that would have been one of the first ones. Excuses Tony's used for being sacked on Football Manager. Go. Yeah. Could do that. yeah, because of general bullshit is the reason. It would take a lot longer than a minute. 100 minutes. 100 times longer. Oh, players who've won the World Cup but never won a league. Got you. Sorry, I thought you meant like a club that won it, and I was going, I don't know about that. Mrs. J, that's good. Teams that Tony's left before he was going to get sacked. See, Raggio's got my back. Do you know what I mean? We like this. All you lot, bunch of bastards. Raggio's being lovely to me. See? This is what it is. Great shout. You have blank cards you can fill in. There's an option to add your own custom cards. I don't know. Thought of everything. They thought of everything. Not really. All right, Raggio, I'm going to make you manage Sheffield Wednesday for the rest of your days. Or Bordeaux. That's what you want. Teams whose shirts Tony has bought and they got sacked before it arrived. Exhibit A. Success Tony had in Aberdeen. None. No. Oh dear. International nations Tony managed just for a laugh. Azerbaijan. That'll do. Reasons Tony's given for losing. Narrative. Lots of people have said narrative a lot. Success Tony had in Sampdoria. I got to the full season without getting sacked until the end. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, it's 10 o'clock. Did we get rid of the Azerbaijan command? I don't know, actually. I must have done it. I didn't realise I had, so sorry for that, Rogie. We should redo that and get the Azeri national anthem back on again. So, right. Number of national anthems Tony knows as a result of various FM careers. Could be a couple. Right. I love the way I'm shuffling the deck as well. We've had this for a couple of hours, and I'm already shuffling the deck. Going, oh, I don't want the same one up again. Oh, right. Okay, this could be an interesting one. Could be a quick, interesting one. I'm not sure. There's a couple that are jumping to mind that I might know the answer of here. So let's have a look. One minute, Paul. Chelsea shirt sponsors, go. I'm going with Amiga and Cause. They're the first ones I'm going to be going straight out with. And then 3, which is the current one. Commodore, yes, absolutely. What else did they have on the front? Haven't they had some... They haven't had Emirates. Yeah, Samsung, that's of course the big one, isn't it? Autoglass Putin, Mother Russia, Yokohama. Oh, God. Definitely not visit Ukraine. Cause was down there. What else have they had on the front? 3. They haven't had Amstrad, have they? Have they had fucking Rolls Royce or something? Audi, maybe? I don't know. We've hit a bit of a wall, haven't we? Have they only had like several? Yokohama, we'll go with. Carabao, have they had that as a shirt sponsor? Maybe. Mini. Yeah. Time's up. Not quite as many shirt sponsors as I thought, to be honest. You know, not as many, but we all got the big ones. We all got Cause and we all got Amiga and Commodore. They were the big ones. The other ones, of course, were just Mother Russia, Labatt's. Did they have Labatt's? That was Nottingham Forest, wasn't it, Jebaru? Did they have Labatt's as well, possibly? Hello, Jebaru, by the way. Welcome in. Shout out to Jebaru, who also has a pack of these as well. So you're going to be having a little bit of play about with Jebaru as well when he picks up a pack. So let's have one more. Let's have one more before we go back to play Sheffield Wednesday. Let's have... Oh, right. This is a good one. This is very much for us. Right, okay. Right, this is a Football Manager one. Okay. Countries Freddie Adu has played in. 1 minute, go. Oh, America, Sweden, Greece, maybe? Portugal was a possibility. Finland. Didn't he play in Finland, I think, for a little bit? Brazil, Turkey, maybe Mexico. I want to say he's done... I mean, do you class the trial in England? Maybe? Definitely Sweden, because he wasn't in Ostersunds, but he was at a club very, very similar. He was like in the 7th division or something of Sweden. He's definitely played in Greece. Has he played in Poland, maybe? France? Not sure. I think we need to find a place where we've actually got the answers as well. This will also help. Austria, maybe? Has he played in Austria? He seems like Turkey. Turkey's a good shout, actually, Raggio. Poland. We've definitely said Greece. Greece is definitely a place, I think, that he's played in. Has he played in, like... Has he played Mexico? Slovenia is a good shout, Salty. It seems odd enough for him to be there. Finland, I think he's definitely played in Finland. Or Iceland, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure it was Finland, I think. But there we go. Freddie Adu countries. We're just naming countries at this point. Exactly. let's just go with it. Let's go with it. But Zabruth, Sabertooth, sorry, welcome in and appreciate the follow. Very kind. Most of them will be right. Yes, that's a good point. How many caps for Adu? What, in terms of for America or for actual playing? Number of national anthems, Tony has changed to the tune of 500,000 miles. 500,000 miles. 500 miles. All of the national anthems. All of the anthems can be sung to 500 miles. It's just what happens, isn't it? It's just the way that they've all been done. How many caps has he got for the US national team here? 15. Has he got like? I want to say he's got maybe one for the full national team, but he's definitely got some for the under 17s and stuff, isn't it? 17 caps. Wow. That's a bit of a surprise. That is a surprise. 17 caps and 2 goals. I thought he was overlooked. I thought that they just sort of went, all right, here you are in your young days and that for the under 20s and stuff, and just play there. But I didn't realise he got full caps. What happened to? Why did it all fall apart? Salty, there's so many stories about what happened with Freddie Adu, and I think most people sort of like tend to go with he didn't live up to the hype, and it was like, but there's like a couple of, as with most stories like that, there's obviously other stuff that's happened along the way, and like expectation and people taking advantage of him with regards to money and promises and stuff that just didn't quite materialize. And there's obviously the mental side of things where he didn't feel as though he could sort of like perform at the level that he was expected to perform at, and it's like there's a, and again this will show the age. Fat Nige, you'll know about this one. There was a young lad when we were growing up called Sonny Pike. Now he was an English youngster who went to Ajax when he was like 8 or 9 or something, and he was meant to be like the next big thing, of course, but this young English lad who went to Ajax to play, and there's loads of documentaries about like what happened to Sonny Pike. Did a podcast, yes, absolutely. And again, I think he's like a football coach in I want to say like Falkirk or something now. Bell Nation, is that right? Like, and again, he just hated it out there. Absolutely hated it. His dad never spoke to him again after he gave up football. Yeah, it was his dad. His dad was really pushing for it, I presume, was he? And yeah, he just there was too much pressure on him. He didn't enjoy it, and it was one of those things where, again, like, as you're a youngster growing up, thinking, shit, this kid's at Ajax, in the Ajax academy, and it just didn't work out for him. Like, he just didn't take to it. There was too much pressure, and obviously various other stuff as well. Bill Nation saying there, dad's trying to milk money and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it just when you know that there's people out there trying to scalp for money, it's like, just like off the back of your career, it's just not fun, you know what I mean? But yeah, sad. Never heard of Sonny Pine. That's crazy. Oh, like, try and Google it. Under the Cosh. Oh, okay, lovely. I'll have a look for that. I'll have a listen for it. But yeah, like I say, I remember it. I think it was on like Blue Peter or something on news rounds. Like, we're talking like way back in the day when we saw it, and it was one of those, like, if you could make the documentary yourself, then it's a documentary you'd try and make yourself, and it'd be like just an interesting story. And I think, like with all those sorts of stuff, he probably went into a bit of like hiding, and recluse is probably the wrong word, but like didn't obviously want to talk about a lot of stuff for a long time. And I think eventually he sort of become okay with talking about it, and be like, actually, you know what, yeah, now's the time I'm going to have to start addressing bits and pieces and talking about stuff. So yeah, no, I'll keep my eye out for that. Under the Cosh, right, I'll have a listen to that. So we'll definitely play catch up on it. Freddie Adu last played for Österlen in Sweden. Did play for the Las Vegas Lights actually. They apparently, Las Vegas Lights, were the first team to have a marijuana dispensary as their shirt sponsor. So there's a tiny little bit of football trivia for you there. Don't know if you ever need that in a pub quiz. Who was the first and only team so far to have a marijuana dispensary on their shirt? Las Vegas Lights, got it, bang. Next question, what's the real quiz? That's blockbusters. You know? Deflected out. Can't believe we're losing this Sheffield Wednesday side who were sat 21st, I think it was, at the start of this game. Can't believe it. There we are, look, slipping away now. There's a bit of daylight between ourselves and Bournemouth. Blackpool are starting to nudge up. Swindon, Charlton, Bradford, Posh, West Brom. I mean, it's getting tight now. There's only 4 points separates second and eighth. So maybe at the end of January, we might have to start looking around going, if we're out in the Pizza Cup, you're bottling this. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, JM. How was the experience at York today? Oh, you know what, A50? It was great. It was really great. The first time I've been in the new stadium. I think it's a great facility, to be honest. I thought the atmosphere was very good, given the fact that they're playing really poorly, and I think the fans were nervy because there was like a bit of a relegation battle, I suppose, really, for both sides not playing great. York took the lead relatively early on, which I think sort of like helped settle a few nerves, but York just couldn't. They created a couple of chances, and it was like sort of moments where you're like, oh, I just need someone to take a chance, or like sort of to have a bit of impetus, a bit of energy, and like sort of just maybe try a pass or something. Put a cross in. There was an injury early doors to one of the strikers, so they brought Shaq Ford on, who sort of played with a bit more impetus and a bit more desire, and he was definitely getting forward a lot more. So it was sort of like, okay, he's got a bit about him. But you just always thought that at 1-0 at half time, Yeovil weren't out of it. And then York's keeper had gone off injured as well just before half time. So they brought, do you remember Whitley? When we had Whitley when we were playing York City last year? He was on, and he looks pretty assured, to be honest. He looked very good. Very commanding. He's big lad anyway, but looked very commanding in goal. Held his defence quite nicely. And it was just a freak own goal, to be honest, that pulled Yeovil level, and it was like we could see it coming a mile off. That even at 1-0, like we all said, like this has got last minute equaliser by Yeovil written all over it. There's no way York are winning this one. And then even in the second half, like Yeovil looked the better side going forward, or at least looked the more productive. And then we were sort of just saying in the stands, going, like, someone just needs to take a chance. Someone just needs to get a whip across in, and the ball goes out wide, and York whip across in, and John Lewis heads it in. So goal from the shop, and it's 2-1. So yeah, brilliant 3 points. So yeah, very happy. And to be fair, the fans weren't disgruntled. They kept behind their team, and there was a little drum going and that, and then there was some 7-year-old with a flare, which was really, really fun. So we were in with the ultras, so it was good, really good actually. So, and yeah, and really nice company as well with JM and Gav. So that's would do again, definitely. Had to get your parking validated at Marks and Spencer's. So yeah, not a bad little day out, to be honest. You're in a box in Aberdeen, had fun catch up with the manager. That's all right, isn't it? 1-0 defeat against Sheffield Wednesday. That's not good, sadly. I think we are bottling it, you're right. This is our way of slipping out of the playoffs, I think. Genuine card suggestion. Legendary commentators. Oh, did I tell you? Did I ever... Youth intake looks bad coming forward. Did I? I definitely texted this to Matt. I don't think I told anybody else it. I texted to Matt and I texted to Rich, and obviously when the news of John Motson came out, Mrs. J was like, oh. She goes, she says, it's really, really sad news in it, that John Motson's died, because everyone's just going to be tweeting the same one line of his commentary as a joke. And I just gave it half a second, right? Half a second. And I didn't even address anything. I just went, that's Kenneth Wolstenholme, Mrs. J. And she went, got you, fine, okay, no problem. Understood. Oh, bless her. She's wrong piece of football commentary, but there it is. The big heads are in. But she knew exactly what I meant. She knew exactly what, and I knew what she meant. I knew exactly the piece of commentary. I was like, no, it's not it. It's not it. We could get Charlie Manners. Could we sign Charlie Manners? We to be fair, we've already signed one striker who's not done very well for us. Frankie Ebrom. It's not really good enough, is he? That's the one, Dan. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. She was convinced that's the line, and I was just like, that's not the line. Castile, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Very kind. Tony, name me one English side with a J in it. English side with a J in it. Jarrow? How far down do you want me to go, Ditch? Jarrow's definitely got one in it. St Johnstone are definitely Scottish, so it's not them. Who else has got a J in their team name? Jersey? Not many, is there? There's definitely not. There's definitely not. Ditch, you're right. I love that. Manchester. Yeah, if you've got a cold, J is not a popular name, is it? A popular letter for teams, is there? It's normally top 4 divisions for the quiz question, but it's a good one. I think it is a good one. In terms of the English, and we're talking only English teams, by the way. Punjab FC is a club based in Gravesend, Kent. Ooh, okay. Just making a nice couple of Ovaltine. Oh, Wilco. Oh. Beautiful. Ovaltine, yeah. Ovaltine's a good alternative to Horlicks. You haven't got Horlicks, get an Ovaltine in you. There doesn't seem to be. Name me one team in the Football League that name ends in an R. In the Football League. Doncaster Rovers doesn't end in an R, does it? Doncaster? Or is it it's Doncaster Rovers, yeah. I've literally just seen it. Tottenham Hotspur, that'll be it. Tottenham Hotspur and Crew Alexandra? No, that's is that an A? Does it end in an A? Is it Crew Alexandra? Or is Alexandra? Colchester, I think it's Colchester United, is it? Tottenham Hotspur is the only one. There was some ones in Richard's chat the other day, which was quite good. 1R, 0 major honours. We did. We had Richard's now got football trivia as a channel point redemption, and I was like, yeah, you can name like teams who've won like the World Cup and stuff. Like, let's try and name the last starting lineups for each team who won the final Zenith Data Systems Cup, and turns out a lot of players you would know about were in that game. So Oh, it's the game against Bournemouth now. Top of the table clash. Oh, we're down to fourth. Right, we're bottling it. We're bottling it. Name all the winners of the Pizza Cup. Me. I'm the only winner of the Pizza Cup. I've won it all. Tony, did you win the Pizza Cup? Yep. Yeah, I did. Did indeed. I think we 10 minutes and we'll do another little thing. We'll do some more football game. You've never mentioned it before. Have I not mentioned it? Okay. Interesting. It's the sort of thing I would mention. The pub quiz thing's bottling it. Look at this. I mean, look at this for a run-in. Bournemouth, Wimbledon, Bolton, Hull. I mean, we could be out of this. League running very, very quickly. The Papa John's is here. As long as we stay in the Papa John's, we have to stay at Oxford. Beyond that, there's no round of pub quiz before the next cup round. We absolutely have to. I think that's the only thing that's keeping us going, isn't it? Because without it, we've sort of struggled a little bit. We've got 2 new defensive midfielders coming in January. Bernie Sconemaker, welcome in, or Sconemaker, depending upon how you go with it. Welcome in. Ashley Fennick can maybe go off to Bolton, but I don't want Alistair Smith though. Let's take him out. Jam or cream first? Jam first, Ditch. Jam first, then cream. Is it butter first? Butter, then jam, then cream. Can't wait until you start managing Scotland. Yeah, me too. I like the idea of Scotland. It's definitely scone, not scone. You're right, Bernie. You are right. Jam is the stronger flavour. You put it underneath so it cuts through the cream. See, JM knows. JM's a smart man. You know. He's not walking in going like, oh, you know, don't know what I'm doing here. Like, do I put the jam on first? Do I put the cream on first? Like, JM's a smart man. Same as you put the jam first, then the peanut butter on top. You want to bite through it, and then you get the sweet. Jam, cream, butter. I have no preference. It's all going down the hatch either way. That's what she said. I disgust myself sometimes. I'm still going to put it there. Right. Big game against Bournemouth now. I deserve to lose for that. Let's see what we can do. Steam Power's back in. Steam Power. Fresno's back in for Mordner. Hackney's back in. Like, here's the thing: it doesn't really matter what we do on the pitch. We're just reverting back to the same players all the time. Going, right, we need to get the players who essentially got us up here back on the pitch, and I'm wondering whether it's not part of the problem because we're clearly doing well with that system, but it's also as well a little bit of an issue once we get there to sort of be like, right, can we change it up a bit? Don't know. I don't know if the players we brought in have been good enough to sort of be first team players. So we've trusted the lads that we've got here, to be honest. If you come to Scotland, there's jam and cheese as a sandwich. Jam and cheese, you mad bastard. No. No one has a jam and cheese, unless it's like... No, because that's cranberry, that's brie and cranberry. That's not even jam and cheese, is it? Nobody has jam and cheese, surely. Keeney seems to think it's a thing. Evening, Chazzy D, welcome in. Hope you're well, pal. We've got to try it. There is part of my brain thinking, you know what, that would work. But I don't want to admit it. Like, I think it probably will work quite nicely. It's like a strawberry jam and like a white cheddar, I presume. It's not going to be like blueberry jam and still. Blueberry jam and Stilton actually probably would work. Okay, right. You've got my brain going. You've got my brain going now. Peanut butter and cheese. I mean, I guess you have it on burgers, don't you? Custard donuts? Custard donuts are a thing. Yeah, I've had them before. They have them in Tesco, so that's not too outlandish, is it? Jam and cheese is probably similar to a sweet chutney. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Blades, yeah. You know, like fig and honey or something. I guess it sort of would probably work with a bit of blue cheese on that. Sort of going, yeah, I can just about get it, you know. I'm like, yeah, okay, that combination works. Peanut butter and bacon milkshakes from Five Guys. Heard it, never tried it. Like the sound of it. Oh no, not Dominic Solanke. Nutella and peanut butter, that 100% worked. That's an easy one. Look at that, we've slipped all the way down to 7th. How? 2nd to 7th? Oh no. I think we've taken our eyes off ever slightly with the pub games, haven't we? It was warned. I was warned about that. Great ball, Bobby Fresno. No. Who's he trying to head the ball to? Well intercepted. Fresno, Aguero. Here we go. This is more like it. Hit that mid-season slump. That's what we were talking about. We talked about that last night, didn't we? We thought it was going to be a bit of an issue. But it's still super tight. I think we were drawing lots of games. So the draws obviously been an issue. So that win should keep us up in second, I think. There you go, yeah. 41 to 38. That's very, very tight. Very tight. But remember, the media prediction was mid-table, but when you look at the game itself predicts us to finish 21st. The club was saying, like, you know, battle bravely against relegation, and here we are, like, just about in January in second. Being like, well, what do you mean relegation? We're not going to do relegation, surely. Ditch is gifted out of tier 1. Ditch, thank you so much, Ditch. Very, very kind indeed. Shazzy D picks it up. I'll tell you what a lovely bunch we've got here. Perkins has a goal. Should say as well, by the way, we've got the, if we haven't put the Discord link out just yet, get yourselves in the Discord, come and hang out over here. First time in the stream, enjoying it. No, appreciate it, Bill Nation. I think we've looked at raiding over to you a couple of times, and I don't think you've been on when we've been trying to do it, but I had a little sneaky watch, obviously, as part of my role in the playoffs, so it's good to see you in. Hope life's treating you well. I mean, Lintop, back to Maguire. Lintop, Maguire, get the ball over. Hang on, got another goal. No use. Power's tiring. Rogi's got a yellow card. It's fine. He's an angry man. Let him be angry. Here we go. Last few minutes. FM on one screen, FM streams on the other. Life is good. Tempted to fire up the PS1. Hey, mate, do the works, right? Get the whole thing done. Johnny Edge pulls it back. Good save. Enjoy cold spaghetti hoops. That's not as crazy as you would think, is it? Not gonna lie, we stumbled across, or re-stumbled across, I should say. Sorry, beans and sausages, and I was like, we're giving them to the lads, and I'm just like, I fucking love beans and sausages actually. Like, virtual Rogie is better than real Rogie. I'm permanently interest in real life. Virtual Rogie is excellent, as is real Rogie. They're both top tier, elite level. Beans and sausages is amazing. That is amazing on toast as well. You know what I mean? Chazzy D's paying it forward. Bless you, Chazzy D. Gifted sub back to ditch. Look at that. Wonderful, wonderful appreciation society there. Edge gets a corner. Pressure's on. Just keep it where it is. Don't do anything silly. Saving up for a name the new gen. 40,000's coming. 40,000's coming. Power flicks it on. 17,000 to go. Well, judging by the way that the football game's going, will be there's probably about 40,000 to go by the time we start cashing them in. Hackney dinks it up. Power's header. All over. What a win. What a win. Huge victory against Bournemouth. I think that calls for a celebration, don't you? Get the hooch out. Look how tight it is, though. Right? This is madness. 45 points, all the way down to, well, I guess you have to think that Swindon and Wimbledon are still in with a shout at the playoffs. Maybe Colchester might be out, possibly, but I mean, are Hull out? 11 points to make up. We've turned our nose up at the job for Hull. Are they out of it? 11 points swing? There's a lot of teams left in that league. A lot of big teams in that league. We've got 90s food items left. Don't you worry, Matt. We've still got plenty in there. We're currently eating these millions, they're called. It's a bubblegum flavour thing. We've still got wagon wheels. We've still got toffee pops. We've still got dib dabs. Millions with the support sponsors of Green It, were they? Dib dabs are underrated. Dib dabs are rated. No, nobody's underrating a dib dab. They're rating a dib dab. Surely. I can't possibly believe that anybody is going, you know what? No, not a fan of dib dabs. Like, they're on that list, surely. Maybe I'm just, don't know. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I'm giving people too much benefit of the doubt. You know. Do you ever watch much live football? Asks Stitch. Literally today. Today was the live football extravaganza. We went to York City today, but we need to try and get back up to Sunderland. Try and do that, but yeah, quite enjoyed my little trip to York. It was good. I think we'll do that more regularly. In fact, to be fair, we were saying as well, millions aren't better than nerds. Nerds are good. Nerds are really, really good. Remember them. Millions, in fact, did they come in other flavours? Do they come in other flavours other than bubblegum? Because that's my thing with nerds, is that they came like in sort of sour or tangy or whatever. They were good. I'm a big fan of them. Big fan. Do Iron Brew Millions. They're the ones I want. That's the one I want, Rogie. Like, legally distinct flavour from Iron Brew. Yes, it's definitely not Iron Brew. It's spelled Iron Brew with an R and an E and a W, of course. Mike and Ike's are top tier. I'm not sure what a Mike and Ike's is. Talk me through what a Mike and Ike's is, please, Solly, because that's a new name to me. Ditch took my 4-year-old to a Reading game today. Mario Kart on my phone, got abused whilst the game went on. I like that. I'm trying to work out, see, because mine are 4 and 3 as well. And can I get them into watching football? I'm not sure. Maybe. I think the eldest one would just about sit through a game, but I don't think the youngest one would, to be honest. So that might be a bit tricky. But you never know. We can certainly give it a go, because I think young ones go free at York as well, which is pretty good. So it lasted 4 minutes before he asked for my phone. That's what she said. If the date for the Manchester meetup works, we'll bring some down. Oh, yes, Rogie, we'll absolutely do that. That sounds fantastic. Thank you. What we did get, here's what we did get. Dreadful for stream, but my word, a wham bar is in the top tiers. That's your elite tier. Bracket right there. Right. I'll nibble on a bit right now, but I'm gonna be picking bits of wham bar out of my teeth for years, I think. Gotta snap it off. Tony Higgs with lemon tea and streaming the T in TJFM stands for toothless. Yeah, because I remember all the little crispy bits in it as well. That's the bit. Right. You know, George Michael bar going in. Okay. Oh. They are just as good as I remember. Not the best thing we stream. No, because they sound awful. I'm aware that I sound horrific while I'm like doing all that, but they taste so good. They taste really good. Yeah, they are still up there. So much moisture in your mouth. Sorry. Absolutely. The problem as well with buying a decent microphone is that you get to hear all that as well. Oh God, I wish she Is that why you're being salty? The old sherbet fountains. Damn right. Or how about, we were talking double dips? Did someone mention double dips earlier on? Yes, we did. Bit of double dips happening. That's not all the sherbet we got. We got dip dabs as well. I mean, this is my personal favourite right here. Right, fucking jawbreakers. I mean, where on earth? How on earth am I meant to eat jawbreakers on stream? Seriously. Where's this great box from? We need it. This was literally a B&M trip for the 12-hour stream. We went, you know what, let's just get as much stuff as we can, ping them all in the box, and then we're going, right, you know, we'll pick through it. I've got Wagon Wheels still there, I've got the Space Raiders, we've got like Bars Cherryade, what's it down here, like this is Bars Bubblegum. Got to grow up at some point. No. Like the thing is that like what makes it even weirder is I don't really eat sweets. So this is the thing. Like it was all for the stream. We were like, right, let's get a 90s theme going on because we obviously wanted to do the sort of the Sunderland save, which we've had questions about. Are we going to go back to? So it was a Sunderland save for the 90s. It was like a 90s playlist, and it was like, right, get loads of 90s sweets in, and we'll sort of do a bit of reminiscing almost while we're there. So I thought, right, let's do it. But I don't really eat a lot of sweets, so Mrs. J was the instigator, and what a clearance that is. And because of it, I've still got a whole load of stuff here, and I'll just eat it. That's the problem. I'm not a big sweet eater, but if it's there, I'll just eat it. You know what I mean? And I'll be like, I should really get back in the gym a little bit now, but I've got diabetes, so there is that. I'm not surprised Mini J's haven't worked their way through it. Well, this is why it's kept in the office, so that the Mini J's can't find it. But they will find it eventually, because we know what they're like. We know what they're like. I think we're coming up towards Christmas, which can only mean one thing: games. Cleared away. Gilchrist gets the header away. Tavares nodded back in. Steam Power launches it out. Coming up to Christmas, it's not even March yet. No, I meant on stream. Rogie. But you're right. Yeah, it is also. I mean, it's definitely coming. Holidays are coming. They'll be here shortly. They'll be here in. Well, they're in a sort of holiday bus replacement service right now. Yeah, it is 10 months today, isn't it? It is 10 months today, which means we can start to talk about Christmas in about 10 months. Maybe 9 if we're pushing it. So, slipping down to 4th now. Fresno back inside. Hasn't even prepped for last Christmas. To be honest, you're right, Ditch. You're right. You know me very well already. I'm not really a Christmaser. Edge with a volley over the bar. I'm not really one for Christmas. I don't like with the kids now. I'm a bit better. Not much better. I'm a little bit better. But I think Mrs. J would be like, no, you're not. No, you're not, Tony. You're still rubbish. She'd probably be right. Gilchrist up over the top. Rogie tries to go for it. Perkins. Edge. Perkins. Hackney. Here's Fresno. Whips it in. Rogie pulls it at the back post. Lintott. Oh, Christmas is just work. Always so busy. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it's great because, you know, like, it's great if you like people and stuff, but not for me. It's great because I love Christmas. It's more obvious how much you hate it. Yes, that's true. That is true, Mrs. J. Yeah, you are incredibly Christmassy. I must say the Christmas tree looks like a 5-year-old's been sick on it. It's not, it's just Mrs. J's decorated it. Did I ever play Subbuteo? I fucking love Subbuteo, Bell Nation. So much. I've got a mate actually who has written a book about Subbuteo. It's definitely worth having a look out for. Check out for a guy called Eddie Brimson. What was his name in the chat there? Eddie Brimson, former football hooligan, turned comedian, Subbuteo enthusiast. But yeah, he's Subbuteo. I'm all over Subbuteo. Love it. Again, things that I need to introduce the kids to when they grow up, get a bit older, be like, here's Subbuteo. There's a scale extrix in the loft to see if they fancy that at some point. So it's things for them to learn. You know, Subbuteo in the football game, the side of dib dabs, the sherbet fountains. Oh, salty. That sounds heavenly. Like it sounds like a good stag do. Like, what I'll do, lads, I'll pack the Subbuteo up. We'll have a fucking great time. Perfect. Home by 9 o'clock. Could you imagine? Oh, what a time! What a time! Have we given away a penalty? No. Free kick, surely. Looking at scale extras the other day, I was looking at a Castle Grayskull from He-Man at Christmas, going, should I buy one? I didn't, but we are getting a new office built in the house, so maybe we'll get a Castle Grayskull in the background, replace football shirts with He-Man figures, because you know that's what 43-year-olds do. I probably won't, to be honest. I probably won't, because you know that'll be part of me going like, kids, please do not play with the He-Mans. Like, if you break them, I'll be really angry. No, He-Man streamer confirmed. Do not open the He-Mans. 100%. TJ on the floor admitting his boxed, admiring his boxed He-Mans. You redeem channel points to help us decorate. Yes, that's true. Castle Grayskull, the best looking building in Eternia. Yeah, it's now got skylights in it. Looking great. It's had a bit of landscaping done. There's some raised beds at the back where they can grow vegetables now, because they're self-sufficient in Eternia. So everything's all He-Man's produce is locally sourced. Can't believe we've lost to Wimbledon. Oh, I think we're slipping. I think we're slipping, everybody. Down to 5th. 3 points behind Blackpool now. Okay. And remember, we did say that we could start to look around if things were happening. Right. Ball's fine. I mean, look. I would say that bottling, if we're currently 5th and we're expected to finish 21st, that's not really bottling, is it, Zar? To be honest. Don't think we're bottling it. I think what's happening is that our players are starting to be like, actually, you know what? We're starting to get found out a little bit. And that's completely fine. You could look as long as the team you move to is still in the cup. Yeah, exactly. So what we have to do is we have to make sure that we are... Well, we have to try and stay in the Pizza Cup for as long as we can. If we're there, if we can get the Pizza Cup sorted, then we're fine. Once we're there, you might want to stay. I mean, to be fair, another year in the league, a year in League One. That's reasonable. Got no issue with that at all. But we were talking about, moving to Bristol. We were saying that was going to be a bit of a year wasted. We were like, no, it's going to be a year wasted if we stay here. Bristol's going to be a year wasted. So we knew we were on to something of like, this could be a wasted season. But we did say if we're still in the Pizza Cup, it's worth staying. Keep our eyes peeled. What jobs are open? I've just pulled it up there. And I don't think there was a great amount that was particularly interesting at this time. Another year of Oxford, and there'll be posters of Boris in the background. No. I think we're at the end of our Oxford journey, to be honest. Watford. Are we going to win anything with Watford? Are we going to win anything with Swansea? Not really. It's not a waste if you're building a team that can win the league next year. See, Razio's the voice of reason in the background, isn't he? Like, he could be right, But is he right? That's the question. Is he right? We do have a couple of players coming in, which is going to be interesting. We've got a few players who are wanting to leave, so there's going to be a bit of movement in January. So 2 defensive midfielders coming in. We've got £2 million to do that. We could definitely freshen the side up in January. And I think if we do, then let's see where we are at that point going forward. We've got injuries to Blake. I mean, Blakey's still out. So we've got a left back who's a right back. So we do need to buy a left back, really. Centre halves wise, we probably need to put them back in. It's just a bit of rotation, isn't it? It's a bit of rotation now. Have to head off very hungover. Just want to say big thanks for playing the game and getting involved. If you look at it, like the look of it, hit the Kickstarter. Yes, absolutely. In fact, you know what, football game, before you go, first of all, thank you so much for sending this. Obviously, this is absolutely cool as. I think, in honour of the football game, you might have a hangover, but let's have another game. Let's have another little game, shall we? So we'll go with right, interesting one here. Hook me back in. Well, you know, this is what it's all about, isn't it? You know. One minute to find midfielders who've played for Everton. Go. I'm going to go with Idrissa Gueye. I'm going to go with Andros Townsend, Dele Alli, Thomas Gravesen, Stefan Pienaar, Leon Osman, of course. Gascoigne is in there. How about Theo Walcott is a good shout. That is a very good shout, actually, Everton midfielders. Paul Rideout, possibly. Howard Kendall, Lee Carsley, Mikel Arteta, Tim Cahill is an Everton midfielder, former Everton midfielder. Peter Beardsley. Who else have they had in there? Kevin Campbell's a forward, so he doesn't really count. Klassen, Peter Reid, of course, Richie, of course. Gary Speed is a great shout. Absolutely great shout. Danny Kadamari, he's a forward. And Don Hutchinson's definitely a midfielder. He counts. Nicky Barmby. Who else am I thinking of? Got to be some more midfielders in there. Onona. That's the Onona. There you go. That's the fella right there. That's a pretty good game. Kanchelskis, Alex Iwobi, Thomas Gravesen, McNeil. Yes, plays there right now, doesn't he? That's a good shout. Reset the clock. There's going to be some names. There's going to be some names coming here. 1 minute. Dutch forwards. Go. Dennis Bergkamp. Marco van Basten. Robin van Persie. Patrick Kluivert. Weghorst. Ruud van Nistelrooy. Dirk Kuyt. Pierre van Hooijdonk and his son Van Hooijdonk. Roy Mackay. Jan Vennegoor of Hesselink. Marcus Depay. Mark Overmars. Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank. Who else is going to be a Dutch forward? Glenn Helder. Jan Klaas Huntelaar. Mikkel Mols. That's a proper good one, that one. Who else is a Dutch forward? Ricky van Volkswinkel. Brilliant shout. Gakpo. Gakpo is a good one. Who was I thinking? I had a name on the top of my head for a second there. Orlando Trustful. Wasn't he a midfielder? Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank. I think we've had Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank. Who else? Must there be Van Basten, of course. Van Basten. There you go. Dutch forwards are done. One final one. Johnny Rep. That is a good shout. I would never have got that in a million years. A million years would I have ever got that one. Managers to manage Southampton. 1 minute. Go. Collins John, of course, was another great shout. Managers to manage Southampton. Alan Ball. Has he done that? Gordon Strachan, definitely. Ronald Koeman. Hassan Hootel. Pochettino. Sturrock. The one that's just gone. Nathan Jones has just left. Who else have they had in the past? Laurie McMenemy. Nigel Atkins. Steve Wigley, Celes, yes. Les Reed, Pardew. Has Pardew done it? Maybe. It seems like he probably should have done, shouldn't it? Padres, Dave Bassett, Redknapp. Yes, Redknapp would have been a one, wouldn't it? Who? Mark Hughes has managed Southampton before. Yes, he has, actually. That's a good shout. Alan Ball has done it, hasn't he? I'm sure Alan Ball's done it. I feel like that's the sort of manager that Southampton would have. George Burley. I would never have got George Burley. Pellegrino. Alan Ball, definitely. Claude Puel, in right at the death from Why So Serious. Love it. Glenn Hoddle. Mark Vaught. One more for 1 minute. One more for 1 minute. This could help us. Okay. Actually. Here we go. Right. This is a good one. Let's do 2 minutes on this one, okay? 2 minutes. Premier League managers who are not British, Italian, or Spanish. Go. How's about we go with Dr. Joseph Venglos, Arsene Wenger, Roy Keane, good shout there. Jurgen Klopp, of course, isn't English, German. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, Mourinho, Pochettino, Bielsa, Pellegrini. What was we got? The Brazilian guy that Chelsea had. Right, yes, Moyes, Marsh, Scolari. That's your man. Bob Bradley. Did Bob Bradley manage the Premier League? Possibly. Who else have we had? Remy Gard, Gustavo Poyet, Avram Grant, Fark again. Trying to think who Sunderland have had. Ronald de Boer. Everton had, didn't they, for a little bit? Jacques Santini. Oh. Frank de Boer. Sorry, not Ronald de Boer. Who else? Scottish managers. Dick Advocaat, of course. Then you've got Alex McLeish. You've got Alex Ferguson. Martin Yall, De Zerbi. Christian Gross. Brian Laudrup. What else would we have? Houllier, yes, Villas Boas, Ruud Gullit, Angelo Alessio, if we're counting Scotland, Nuno Esperantes Santos, yes, Gianluca Vialli, Steve Clark. Who else have we had? Jean Tigana, former Fulham manager. Vieira is a one. Didier Deschamps has not managed over here, has he? What else? What else have we had? Bob Bradley, Felix Magath, Marco Silva. Hang on, right, just go through Watford managers right now. Jokanovic, the Swiss guy at Spurs. That was Christian Gross. Done. Time is up. Slaven Bilic. Rudy Garcia. Tony, I haven't watched a stream for a while. Do not apologise at all, Thomas. That's been it's just been one of those things, man. Life gets in the way. Life gets in the way. That you've come back at a great time. That we're just playing a new card game where we just have to do a load of guessing for football things, and it's very good. It's very good. It's a lot of fun. Cards Against Humanity meets Football Manager essentially, and yeah, I think we've got some good stuff there. Definitely got some TikToks out of that, Salty, going forward. I think this could be our new thing. Yeah. Absolutely. But yes, big shout out, of course, to the Football Game Company for hitting us up with a sample pack. And I think we've all had a lot of fun, to be honest. So yes, if you can help them anyway, even if it's just a case of just sharing the tweet or sharing the post on Instagram or whatever, drop them a follow wherever you can do as well. But yeah, I think that could be a lot of fun. Anyone fancies a beer and playing in real life? We've got a tournament in the Midlands in a few weeks. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Good beer as well. Let's have a little look at this, because this could it be doable? Hit the marks. That's not too far. Melton Mowbray isn't far either, and they do good pies. Oh, that's tempting, isn't it? That is tempting. We'll see. Waylands, appreciate the raid, buddy. Very kind indeed. Mohamed Assa's just conceded. No, scored. Nope, doesn't count. It's fine. Yes, we'll see you down there. We'll bring some phones for some TikToks, and we'll do that. That'll be our new thing. I like that. I genuinely like it. I think it's fun. And yeah, I think you've definitely got a few new followers in there as well, guys. So that's it. Thank you for sending that over, and we'll keep playing that. So keep popping your heads in on the streams. We'll still be playing it. So cards and drafts. Oh, Salty. Yes. That's the thing. Stick that in your head. We'll do that going forward. Before I leave you can get back to Oxford. Cheers, mate. Yeah, no worries at all. Big shout to you. And let's say, let's keep this one going on. As I say, we can't really shout them. They don't really stream per se, but drop them a follow. And let's say, do go and follow all the socials as well, and check in the Discord. We've obviously got some bits in there, so that'll be fun. Lots of fun. We're about to slip. Use that command for them. A football game. There you go. Rogi's already done it. This is why Rogi's in charge around here, because he knows what he's doing and I don't. See, but yeah, how was your stream, by the way, Wildlands? Appreciate you being in. Oh, but it was a good one. We're busy sort of bottling with Oxford, or maybe just ending up in a more real position than we expected. We haven't quite worked it out yet. Some of the chat think we're bottling it. Oh, Perkins, great effort. Aguero. Where would TJ's streams be without Rogi and Mrs. J? They'd be in the mud, Salty. Absolutely in the mud. We wouldn't be anywhere near where we are, to be honest. Don't know if you clocked on the early stream, but there's a command for Llama as well. Oh, brilliant. Because yeah, otherwise I've got to try and load YouTube up and find them and all that sort of stuff. So thank you, Rogi. This is why, you see, get yourself some good mods, you know what I mean? You know, smart ones who know what they're doing. Just takes all the pressure off me. I can just, then sit back and be like, oh, here's some daft things that I'm doing, and here's how I lose football matches. Lintott down the line. Maguire breaks through. Rogi. Just needs to hit the target. Not bad, says Wyland's got a second promotion 3 seasons with Malala. Trying to break the Champions League to the African continent. Love it. Big fan of that challenge, by the way. It's not one I've tried myself, but it's definitely up there with it's super difficult, right? Like, they're the Moroccan lads. I think they are. Yeah, and I think you start like in like not necessarily like a local league in Spain, but it's pretty close, pretty low down, isn't it? Is there not 2 teams that are Moroccan, apparently? Or am I thinking it's because Vardos was very, very popular last season, wasn't it? They're the Liechtensteinian team, or Luxembourg team, sorry, in Switzerland, I believe. I think. Bell Nation, what's the hardest FM challenge you've tried? This right here. This is the most difficult one. British Steel is what we're doing right now. That's right, Melilla or Quetta. There is 2 teams down there. Yeah, this for me feels like a difficult challenge. Build a Nation Indonesia wasn't exactly easy last year either. But Vardos, the Liechtenstein in Switzerland. Got you. Oh no, Robertson's cutting inside. Take a point. Do we take a point against Bolton? I guess we have to, don't we? Build a Nation with Andorra is possibly the most tedious challenge. Yeah, like there's some moments where I just think that Build a Nation just can only get you so far. Like, and I don't know if it's, I don't know what's actually there. Sometimes, like, do you go any further? Like, what's the thing? Like, what do you look out for? Like, Indonesia for us was like, it was great because it was like no Indonesian team had ever won the Asian Champions League before. So we're like, right, we need something to aim for. They'd never gone past the quarterfinals of the World Cup. We never got that far either, to be honest, but at least there was something there. What trophies have we won so far, says Bernie. Scone or Scone Maker. This is where we are so far, Bernie. We have won 8 trophies, most of which have been in Northern Ireland. We won the Danske Bank Premiership with Linfield. We got promoted from the Lough 41 Premier Intermediate Division, the 3rd division, with Banbridge. We also won the County Antrim Shield with Linfield. Won the McCombs Coach Travel Intermediate Cup with Banbridge. We won the Middlester Cup with Dungannon. Then we came over to England, where we've won the Vanarama National League and League 2 promotion and the FA Trophy with Oxford. We, of course, are out of the Carabao Cup. That's why that's in red. And the Papa Johns, the FA Cup and League 1, still trophies we can go for. That's why they're in yellow. Wayland, there's difficult and then there's tedious. Different things. That is a good point, actually. That is a good point. There are certainly different things. Nice graphic. Thank you very much. It's I think with something like this, with it being a long save, then I think you need a little sort of aid memoir, essentially, and something to bring new viewers in and be like, right, here's where we currently are, here's what's happened. So we started unemployed, Bell Nation. We started unemployed with no experience and no qualifications, and we got the job at Banbridge in Northern Ireland, Division 3. We were offered a job at Swansea Met Uni, which Rogi's still very upset that we didn't take. I turned down education and managing for free to go to Banbridge in Northern Ireland, and they were great. It was really good fun. We had some of the players pop in the stream. It was really nice, and we got promoted, which was great, into the Championship. And then Portadown got relegated from the Premiership into the Championship, and we're like, oh, they're a bigger fish. Like, maybe maybe they could sort of like go places. So we moved. Didn't work out. We didn't actually get anything in that one season there. Took a battering off Dungannon in the semi-finals of the Middlester Cup, and we're like, oh, that's a bit crap. And they were like bottom of the Premiership at that point. So we were like, well, maybe we just sort of like see what happens at Portadown. And Dungannon job came available, so we're like, could we maybe get that job? And we got the job, believe it or not. So we got the job, and that meant that we could actually then just jump straight to the final of the Middlester Cup, because the whole point of this challenge is to win the trophies, not necessarily build reputation or anything like that. So we're like, right, let's go and get that done. Won the cup. We weren't really doing much in the league. We were about to get relegated, so we're like, right, let's leave, because that's all we have to do is win a cup and move. So did that, and then we got into... And we then got offered the chance to go and manage Linfield, who finished second. And we're like, this is ridiculous. So we took the Linfield job and won the league, and a second cup as well. So it was it was a very, very fun save. And then we've obviously come here to England, because we wanted to come to Scotland, but there wasn't really any Scottish sides willing to take a chance on us at that point. So we went, right, fine, we'll come down to England, And yeah, here's where we are. Rogi loaded up the Sunderland save, trying to take the squad forward by signing Robert Prozanecki and Sergei Rebrov. I mean, that will take them forward. But don't try and move out Miroslav Klose, though. What a forward line that is, though. Kevin Phillips, Miroslav Klose and Sergei Rebrov with Robert Prozanecki just behind. Oh, yes, please. Should say as well, by the way, that if you're in the Discord, if you're subscribed to the channel, they're in that Discord area. There's a subscribers channel. And I put the save files in there. So the 98-99 Sunderland save that we did on Sunday, which was the 12-hour stream to sort of celebrate our 2 years on Twitch, that's in the subscriber channel. So that's what Rogi's talking about now, that I've taken over the Sunderland save. And then there's some interesting moments we've had in this stream. So the start of this season, we could have gone and joined Bristol City. So that's in that channel as well. So you can take over from there. The Linfield save is there, so you can sort of take over there. We've had people like Fat Nigel was sort of played that. Give away a penalty. It's all falling apart. Oh. It's starting to fall apart. Shevchenko's turned us down. I mean, what? Come on, Shevchenko. Why would you turn down Sunderland? A Sunderland side that's on the up as well. All are on the up as well, aren't they? Oof. The expected mid-season slump, but it's nearly the January sales. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, we all knew it was coming. A load of players now want out, so we can sell those players on. Refresh the side a little bit. We've got 2 new defensive midfielders coming in, so that should theoretically tighten the midfield up a little bit. We can see what's going on with the players. We do need another striker, I think. And there's a lot of pressure on Aguero to score the goals. And just, 1 or 2 players who are just not really, maybe getting a bit tired. We've not got the depth that we thought we had. The quality depth we've not really got. We're still doing way better than we were expected. So I can't feel too bad. Oh, great ball that was, though. Christmas has come early in the Hull household, hasn't it? Just remember, just keep your eyes on the Papa Johns. That's all we need to do. We might also have to keep our eyes on who's still in the Papa Johns as well, to see if any jobs come up at that point. Be like, maybe we can win the competition with you guys instead. Tell you what, let's see if we can switch something up. Let's go 4-2-3-1. Might as well push on. Now 5 points behind Charlton, so things have slipped. We're only 6 points ahead of Hull, to be honest. There's also not like a massive panic by me either. I'm not sort of going straight in the tactical, like I must change it, make it all better. I'm sort of like, yeah, whatever. I'm quite relaxed about the whole thing. As you know. Yeah, if we can stay there or thereabouts, as you say, get some more players in, freshen the side up, see if that'll push us on in the second half of the season. No one's marking there, so we definitely need a left back. We definitely need a striker. We might need a bit of width, quality out wide. Because although we brought a lot of players in, I don't think I've actually brought players in that are better than what we've already got. So that's on me, to be honest. Mordner, it looks like we're going to lose to Portsmouth now, sadly, because he's not getting game time. Oh, great effort. It's maybe been a little bit of sort of square pegs and round holes. Both players thinking, oh, they'll be great, we can slot them in, but they've just not had enough game time, so they've started to get a bit upset and annoyed, and now they want out. Ball's over, there's Webb. Offside. We've got 2 million quid in the bank. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money in this league. Is it going to be enough, though? We'll see. Over the top. Webb, can you cut it back? Jenkins-Davies. Oh, still just can't get our foot on it. Slipped again. We're down to 8th now. Oh dear. It's another defeat, sadly. Okay. Everything forward for the Sutton game. Right? All eyes on that. Oh, Paul Tracy wants to leave. Right. Everyone's just... Yeah. Everyone wants to leave, so that's not really handy for us, Anything remotely interesting? I don't think Watford's much better. I don't think we'll win anything at Swansea either. Aberystwyth, I suppose we have to go to Wales at some point. Look at that kit. Oh. That's a hell of a swing, isn't it? What are they still left in? They've got 2 games left and that's it. Is there no other season? Does the season just end in January? No, of course it doesn't. That goes into the conference. They're already out the cup. They're out the cup. I mean, that's a hell of a kit. Love that. The league splits. Yeah. Hearts. Wigan. Carmarthen. Thing is, what we've got to look at as well, that any job that comes up is normally going to be a team who are underperforming. Unless a manager moves on to a better job. So we've kind of got to hope that that's a thing. Maybe. Yeah. Is Joe Musa good enough? Like, these are the sorts of players that I think we've just been signing. Like, oh yeah, he'll be fine. Like, he's an extra body. And I think that's what's been my problem. Is I'm just signing players who are an extra body. Someone else who can come in and do a job. And you made me go to Hearts. It's only fair you join me. That would be a hell of a thing, wouldn't it? If I end up having to join Hearts as well, that would be pretty good, actually. It's the only way that I can keep Rogie is if I have to follow him around. I need to find a team that struggles to get promoted. Could be quite a few, actually. There's quite a few teams that would fit that mould, I think. Just another Oxford, a few leagues higher up. 3 or 4 mid-level championship teams, maybe. Might be some bargains to have. What, in terms of players or in terms of jobs? Maybe both, actually, for the squad. We do need star players. not squad fillers. Yeah, that's the thing. I think we now need to be at the point where we have to sign players who are better than what we've already got. That's absolutely going to have to be my my aim. And at the minute, I've not done that. So, John Barrytown and British Steel won the South, the MG Welsh Cup, but couldn't overhaul TNS in the Prem. Oh, don't say that. I loved my time at Barrytown. I loved it. That's what's got me thinking that Wales isn't as bad as it probably is. Small fees up front, let Oxford pay the rest after you've gone. Of course, the problem is what happens if I stay, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just have another season. I'll have another season. That's the problem, isn't it? Stephen Douglas, maybe safe to us. Appreciate the follow. Very kind. Thank you for that. Jack Morehouse. What are they saying? Good League One player. We need better than good League One player, don't we? Call me Tuss. Even Tuss, welcome in. Who are the highest rep players that are interested in joining? See, it's difficult to tell that because that's not normally how I look. Dollar Dobson. Who do I support? Sunderland fan Tuss. Who's your team? Oh, Ben Yass. Sam Curtis. Looks alright. Hull, you've just beaten us on stream. Hull, we've just taken a bit of a beating there, but you're up there or thereabouts, which is good. Odejaye. Swansea and Paris. Benny Kugel. $6,500. Not within the Llama rules. They're not really, no. No, it's very much the unwritten rules, I think, isn't it? Of like, oh yeah, just have a bit of like who's famous and who's popular. I'm sure you could do it, but for me, I feel as I'm making it harder for myself. That's what she said, obviously. Started saving Schalke. Nice. How are you getting on with Schalke then? I think it was only saying who's interested because my assistant manager is telling me. I mean, we could go with the assistant manager and try and find out who they could recommend. We can absolutely do that. Because sometimes we end up finding players that we would never have found out. You know, obviously the whole DJ Pedro thing, particularly. Umar Aremu, 6'5", full back. Good jumping reach, marking, tackling's pretty decent. Acceleration's not bad. Work rate could be a little bit better, but is he someone? Let's shortlist him. We have had a look at him. Alfie Bavage. Quick, decent finishing, I suppose. Can't save Schalke, they're hopeless apparently. Yeah, actually that's the point. Let's have a look at left backs. We need a left back desperately. Reece Devine. Reece Devine's far too obvious. He's there all the time, isn't he? Do you go to Sunderland games? Not really. No, I live down in York now, Tuss. So it's not impossible to get to, but it's a bit more difficult. We got two young kids as well. So I went to the York game today, which was pretty good. Quite enjoyed that. That was nice. Michael Murray's actually not bad. Having a quick little nosy there. But yeah, I'll try and sort of watch whatever's on TV. We'll try and have a watch of. But Yeah, in terms of getting out to football, it's very rare, very, very rare indeed. But as I say, today was an actual football day, so we enjoyed it. It was excellent. Aaron Reagan still looks like he might be decent, but I'm not really convinced. They're saying he could be worth it. He looks alright as well, actually. Ashley Allen, 6'1", 15 jumping reach, marking, tackling, determination, centre back. Well, is he going to be as good as what we've got, or doesn't feel comfortable in big games? Excellent. Good. It's just what we need. Players who don't think they can do it when it matters. Have some belief in yourself, lads. Come on. Collins, we don't need players who've got potential either. We need players who can just hit the ground running straight away. Probably need left-sided playing actually as well if we're going to be getting rid of actually, we're not, are we? We're not getting rid of Fresno, really. He's staying. Striker Pisani's still there. Adebayo 2x too old, I'm afraid. Max Mata too old. I need to have a think. I think I need to start asking the. Let's ask the assistant manager. Go right. Who are you reckoning? Joel Lopez. What? Really? Stephen Parks. Don't know too much about him. Let's have a little scout on him, see what they're saying. Rivanovic from Borussia Dortmund. I don't think he's going to leave Borussia Dortmund to come and play for Oxford. But, you know, I like the idea of it. Adebayo 33. Ransford, Yeboah, Conensdorfer. I mean, we asked for a big name signing, but I don't think that's him. Armani Richards. You never know, Edgar Davids played for Barnet. True. I mean, this guy's on 20 grand. Is he actually going to... Is there going to be anything that comes there? No. Of course not. Why have you recommended him? Absolute stupidity. Absolute stupidity. I think generally they recommend if there's at least a small chance they'd come. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But I've just put there, like, even on loan, I'd still have to pay 20 grand's worth of wages. So, what are they? Conensdorfer would struggle to be deemed a player of high enough standard to get a work permit even after appeal. Pay 100% of his 20 grand a week's wages. Like, come on. Like, what are they? I don't know what they're thinking about. Made a good signing for Hull. Who did you sign for Hull? Who did you sign? It's not our money. It's not our money, but we also can't do it. He's renaming your director of football to the Chat. I think the Chat would be... I've had success with the Chat in terms of recommendations, Rogie. I don't think I've had as much success from the director of football, have we? Oh yeah, he's a good player. He's a good player from Coventry, isn't he? Harvey Morden is off to Portsmouth. I feel really bad. Like, I don't want him to go, but at the same time, he wants to go. Go on, Harvey. Bye. I feel sad. I feel sad that he's left. Evening, Trek. How are you, pal? Welcome in, buddy. Pleasure to see you. Hope you're well. It's nice to have you in. What's been happening in your world? I believe was it your birthday this weekend, by the way? Trek, if it was, many happy birthdays. Probably turned something like 24 or something like that. Like, we're on a bit of a slump, Trek, at this point. Monday. Okay, well, best of it for Monday. We're in a bit of a slump, Trek. We were flying. We were flying in League One. Okay. Look at this slump here. Right. Like, right. It's going down. Okay. We're expected to finish here. We're expected to be 21st. Right. We've spent too long top. And then this has happened. But look, it looks really bad. But look how tight it is now, though. 5 points separate 9th and 2nd. Like, ouch. Big teams are back up there. West Brom, Peterborough, Bradford, Charlton. Hull are now coming up here. Portsmouth are down here, sadly. They're still there. Sheffield Wednesday at the bottom. Bolton a bit further down as well. Who shall I do on FM23? Wickham or Ipswich? I mean, I've managed Wickham before. It's not fun, which means it is fun. Ipswich feels like it could be fun. Rogi's out for 2 months. It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse down here now. There is definitely big teams down here. It's League One, innit, Trek? That's the thing. It's like life starts to get a bit harder. Virtual U has injured themselves again, Rogie. Twisted ankle. You turn too sharply, mate. Those dancing feet of yours are going to get you into trouble. It's all right. We need to dust ourselves down, get a result against Portsmouth, and then we've definitely got to beat Sutton in the Johnston's Paint. The Papa John's, sorry. Will there be any new deals? Yes, because most of our squad now wants to leave. Peter Noble, I feel bad looking at a right winger now that Rogie's injured. Aston Sapovsky, not convinced. Josh Smith, reasonable. Karamartin-Oglu. Nicholas Darlington, look at that player. Oh, wanted by St Mirren as well. Perfect. I'll donate my real ankles if I have to. I love it. I love it. Kendall James. Oh, can't even afford to bring him in on loan. Okay. What we might have to do is go through all the players that don't want to be here. Try and offer them out and be like, right, who wants to go? Okay? Who wants to go? Right, so Stoke have gone and signed Bobby Fresno for 3.5 mil. Right? Fans are obviously unsure as to why we've done that. Well, the answer is 3.5 mil, clearly. Mordner's gone to Portsmouth. That's a shame. I liked Mordner. But we have brought 2 new players in. Okay, Briley and Snedden, who I think are really good. Okay, Briley comes in defensive mid. He's out for 3 weeks. Great. He's out for 3 weeks. Fantastic. And Dexter Snedden, who we looked at Bristol City when we were thinking about taking over them. So that works handy for us. Right, 2 players who are in. Good. Get those boys locked down. Okay. Alfie Doughty wants to stay at St Mirren now. That's a job I'm keeping my eye on. St Mirren. I've got it on a pedestal that I don't really think I need. Yeah, so 3.5 mil has got us 2 million and a bit as our transfer budget. Plus, we need to reduce the wage budget, I reckon, as well, according to this, to comply with FFP. So that's going to be interesting as well. But then again, take the fine. Take the fine. Roman, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let some kids go. But it's 1,700 at the end of the season, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter sort of when they go, I guess. All right. Out you go, 400 quid to go. Alan Craft. The American, he's not gonna make it, is he? Let's be honest. Lorenzo Polina. Yeah, these are like £5 a week players. I think it's more along the lines of the players that we've got in the first team while playing. They got embargoed the day before the transfer window. That would be gutting if that happened. Scott Guest, leading player. We need to get you playing then, don't we, really? Johnny Edge is wanted. Ashley Fennick. Again, these are players that maybe I should just be playing rather than, like, stockpiling. I think it's been part of our problem, to be honest. Part of our downfall. Lister's on his way out on loan, so that's fine. That frees someone up. Owen Burns wants to leave as well, so let's get him out of the club. So that should start to free a few spots up. Paul Tracy as well. Transfer embargo. There you go. Oh dear. Right, okay. Oh shit. Oh. So we've got 1 month. So the transfer embargo has happened during... I should have kept my eye on it, shouldn't I? we brought £3.5 million in, and we've got ourselves stuck. Right, so we have to just get people out the door, essentially. Is that how I'm understanding that? Just everyone has to go. There's a sale on, basically. Maybe Bristol City wasn't a bad choice after all. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who's available then? Right? It's the wages. Yeah, and you know what? We're not even spending that much, really, in terms of our wages. So have a look at where the contracts are. Our top earners on £4,900. Like, do you know what I mean? We haven't got massive people. I understand why, where it is, and the fact we're over, so therefore that's what's going to do us, and understandable. But yeah, it's a bit It's a bit frustrating now. Get some players out the door. To be fair, this is the first time I've actually seen it happen to me. Bring Bailey back. East Fife. Is East Fife an option though, Rogie, or is it? Oh, it is. 10th in League One. How far away are they? 7 points. I guess if we go down, then we go up. Yeah. Is it time to go to East Fife? Might be. Might be. Does Aberystwyth... I mean, how... It's that or Aberystwyth, isn't it? Have you chalked off much in England? Not really, Trek. We've done the National League. We've done the FA Trophy. We've done League 2. So this is what we have done. It's mainly Northern Ireland is where we've chalked stuff off. So the Papa John's is kind of the thing that we thought we might be able to do this season. We got an offer to go to the Championship, which we turned down because we hadn't done the Papa John's. So now the options are really go to Scotland or try and keep going in England. And I don't know if there's anyone here right now that we can win something with in England. I don't know what we win. Papa John's a stinker. Winning the Premier League under 23s. That's something I hadn't considered. Because I hadn't considered when we were at Linfield that the under 23s won one of the cups. And I was like, oh, there you go. I hadn't even thought that I could have done it. You know? So it just came and gone. And I was like, shit, missed the opportunity there. Theoretically, the club won it. So my club have technically won it. But I'm not taking it off because, you know, I don't think that's fair at this point. East Fife is the option, or Aberystwyth is the option. Or Porthcrawl, go all the way down to Cymru South with a club that don't even have kits. No. No, we're not doing that. Boston in the National League. I don't want to go to like the National League North or South at this point. So I think East Fife's the option. Falkirk, maybe. Carmarthen. The other Welsh team that look like they're going to go down. Bang your CV in. Well, East Fife have got it. It's been posted through the letterbox. Let's see what happens. East Fife job application received. Oh dear. Oh dear. The transfer window opens and we go, might be time for us to go, lads. Terribly sorry, there's been an issue with the with the whole, you know, players and wages thing. Didn't really check a lot of stuff, so bye now. Bugger. At least this gives us a reason to leave Oxford, though. Yeah? This is the thing. At least it gives us a reason to leave. Falkirk is sponsored by a carrot. Nice. Falkirk are a decent enough Championship club, are they? Because I would be over the moon at I would like the Scottish leagues, to be honest. The board haven't mentioned the whole transfer embargo thing in the in the bit there, have they? They're just like, everything's fine. We love what's going on. This is great. Haven't mentioned the whole, by the way, you appear to be in a transfer embargo. Let's just accept everything. Get players out the door. Boston's not good for us. Walsall's not a thing. Like I say, Falkirk's down here, so Falkirk is insecure. So that's a possible. Kelty Hearts is insecure. That's a possible. Kelty Hearts could be fun. What's the Falkirk sponsorship then? It is genuinely a carrot. Crunchycarrots.co.uk. Why would we not want to be sponsored by them? Why would we not want that? Jem, pleasure as always, buddy. Big shout out to yourself, mate. I've had a lovely day today. Thank you so much for coming to watch the football with us. It's been a lot of fun. Go and follow Jem, by the way, if you don't already do so. Make sure you follow Jem. He's a lovely, lovely human being. Even Danny Emu, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. You've joined us at a very interesting time where I've made a bit of an error. We've got to January, and then all of a sudden we've been hit with a transfer embargo. Apparently we've been overspending on our wages, and I'm normally fairly prudent with how much I spend. I don't normally tend to spend a lot of money, but turns out I've spent more money than I'm allowed to. We haven't sold enough shirts. You know? So we're trying to get players out the door and us out the door at the same time. A bit like, bye everybody. Like, you know, like scenes in films where it looks like they've clearly not done their tax properly and they're trying to like sort of just shred things. Like, oh no, nothing to see here. Like it feels like that. It feels very much like that at this point. It's like I can't come to the phone right now. I can't come to the phone. Yeah, we had a little bit of time in the pub playing card games, so the Portsmouth match really doesn't matter at this point. And if anything, it sort of feels like any transfer we do now doesn't really matter. Saw you at York and thought your heart isn't at the club. Maybe it's that. Maybe it is that. Maybe they're like, oh, here's a guy who's not taking it seriously. List is gone. This has got to be starting to like chip away at our wage thing, surely. Still another 220 quid. Let's leave. Right, oh, hang on. Mrs. J is coming in, trying to be the voice of reason. Here we go. We've made the money back. We are still in the Pizza Cup, Mrs. J, and we will fight until the Pizza Cup is not an option anymore. If we get knocked out of the Pizza Cup, we are gone. We are gone. Tory Tony in York. Stay until you're out. 100%, Mrs. J. Yeah, we are. Here we go. Snedden's returned. I think the fact that we've bought new players is possibly the issue. Whoops. Bobby Fresno can come back in. I like the fact that Mrs. J is the voice of reason as well. Like, I'll fix this one for you, Tony. Don't worry. I was thinking about coming today with the 12 hours yesterday, just too tired, been editing all day. Yeah. What were you thinking about? Oh, you thinking about coming today? So I thought you said thinking about comedy today. I was like, why? Why would you think about comedy? Mrs. J says stay until you're out. What happens if we win it? Does that mean we have to go next season too? Seems to be it, doesn't it? If we're still in the cup, then we've got to stay until we're knocked out. So that seems to be it. Red Rose. We'll have no other options. No other options. Snedden's not an 18er, is he? He can be number 40. Not that it matters, to be honest, with the squad numbers, but it's been a bit of a turn. It's been a bit of a turn at this point. Players need to give it something. You know, if we shouldn't lose to Sutton. Really, I know I've said it out loud now, which means we will lose to Sutton, but this is a big game though against Portsmouth. They're down a bit further in the league than they should be. You know, pressure's obviously on us now. I'm starting to make a bit of a slide with our form. This whole off the pitch issue is a bit of a concern, given the fact that it's fallen right in transfer window as well, because obviously great ball at the top, there's a guru. It looks like we're going to East Fife if we can do. But you know what? There's also a possibility that they're not going to be able to afford our compensations. We're going to have to walk and then hope that that's like enough to get us the job. To be fair, a lot of the team do now dislike being here, so that could be a blessing in disguise. Perkins is giving the ball away. Come on, Perkins, get your head up. We're at home, time to be a bit more positive as well, I think. Save. Will you go with a club that actually has 4 stands next? Maybe I'll go one that's got 2. I might go to less stands. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I think the 3 stands is too much pressure. We have a stand for each full season we have at a club. This is season 4 now, so it's actually the longest we've spent at a club. We even Bambridge we only stayed for 2.5 seasons. So who'd have thought we'd have stayed in Tory Oxford the longest? It's not doing my not Tory reputation any good, is it? I feel like now I only have to go and manage in Labour strongholds. Great ball at the top. There's Oggy. Where else can we go? East Fife should have 5 stands. yeah, East Fife have got 2 stadiums, I believe. Actually, that's quite a Tory thing of doing it, have 2 stadiums. Even owning your stadium is quite Tory. What's that? You loan your stadium from the local council? That's about right. Oh, Ahmad through. Oof. Go to Swindon. Then again, the House of Commons is quite Tory. Well, Swindon lot don't seem to respect us, so that's the problem. I think we could. It would be good if we went to Swindon eventually, because then it'd be like, obviously Oxford rivals, but I don't know. Something that's just. Is it a bit of sort of reality check that's just hitting in? This mid-season slump that we all sort of knew was going to come, really. They're playing very, very narrow. We're going to have to go wide to combat that, because going through the middle is just going to be too congested. But there's the ball through. Diallo puts it wide. Torrey selling it to the local council, getting paid to play there. Very good point. Very good point, sir. Nice ball, Webb. Jamadu. He pings it over the top. Miles normally turns the bad form button on in February. It's a fair point, actually. Yeah, it makes sense for it to go on then as well. Do you know what I mean? Make you work for it a bit. Which I'm totally fine with. Like, if anything, I feel like we've had it a bit too easy over the last couple of years. Like, we started the season so well that it was like, hang on, what are we doing? Like, is this... Surely we should be able to bounce from National League all the way up to, like, top of League One. And I know you can do it in this game because the jump from League Two to League One isn't as huge as League One to the Championship. But even still, we're playing with a lot of the players that were in the National League with us. The system's the same as what we were playing in the National League. And it's just been this last little bit of burnout that sort of caught us up. Soft penalty given. Oh, here we go. That'll do it. Gas back on track. We have had a lovely time at the Ox. We have had a lovely time. I'm not against staying, but that whole financial thing's kind of annoyed me a little bit. TJ back to Labour stronghold Sunderland when? Fingers crossed. End of the stream, Red Rose will be. Again, that came up a little bit early, didn't we? We're like, do we go back in there? 2 times Sunderland's come up this season, in fact. Did you start with them in England? Yeah, they're the only team we've managed in England, Trek. To be honest, we the save itself started in Northern Ireland, so we've not managed anywhere else in England other than Oxford, and that was after we'd won the Northern Irish Premiership with Linfield. So we turned down the chance to keep us come flying out. He has to do it. Obviously, the fact that it's Ahmad scoring is kind of a bit ironic. But yeah, we turned down the chance of Champions League qualifiers to come and manage Oxford. So yeah, we'll see sort of how we get on. Haven't followed since Northern Ireland. Oxford had a slump then. Yeah, so Oxford were in the National League when we took over. They're relegated on the last day of the season on goal difference. So they properly tanked all the way down. So we've actually built them back up, if anything. We've got them back to where they were. So in that sense, we've done. I mean, like, always leave a club in the better situation than you took them over, unless they're called Dungannon. Great ball. Not quite though, is it? Oh, Diallo's through. Oh, what's he doing? He's literally he's missing everything today. BTEC Liam, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Is a draw going to be enough here? Not sure. Nope. It's not dreadful, but now we're 3 points outside the playoffs. Right. Huge thing for the Sutton game now. When's the next match after Sutton? When's the next Papa John's game? If we get through that. You have to ask yourself, what would Jimmy Bullard do in this situation? I mean, that's very much a case of, well, what could happen is something that you don't really want to do. If we're asking ourselves what Jimmy Bullard would do, things have gone bad. Things have gone really badly. If we're thinking Jimmy Bullard could be the answer. there's a part of me is now looking at the Birmingham City job that's potentially coming up, and I know that the finances are going to be just as bad there, but that's a step up, surely, right? Surely. 20th in the Championship. They're not going to win anything, though. Walsall not going to win anything. Ipswich, Carlisle, Gillingham. Who's going to come down then go back up? Sheffield Wednesday, just about bottom of League One. Don't want to go and win League Two again, do we? Don't want that. What are you going to win there? Well, yeah, well, we're not going to win anything anyway, really. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, it's looking ahead going, right, where can we actually get to? Yeah, what's gonna get us a win somewhere? Right, we're on course to comply with FFP now. Oh, hello, Lelujo. Welcome. How the devil are you, buddy? How was your, have you been doing 24-hour stream tonight? If so, how was it? Appreciate you being in. Of course, my lot, if you've not already followed Lelujo, make sure you go and do so. Very, very kind. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in a bit of a pickle, if I'm honest. We're in a bit of a pickle. I'll let everyone get in and hit the follows on there. Then we'll, of course, let you know what's going on. What was the crack with 24 hours then? What have I missed? What's been the big things that's gone down? 14 hours of stream for 24-hour stream, breaking up because he's an old man. You need to get some sleep. You need to get some sleep on these sorts of things. And Lelujo's not an old man. He's my age. I turned 43 this week. So Lelujo's just a little whippersnapper, really, to be honest. Welcome, by the way, to everyone. Romulus, MD80, Liam Ingelamus, Cool Pineapple, AFC Herd, Infinity, Clarky FM, Regular Jonah, Sage Viper, Doc Cheese, Kel Summertronics, TTM, Sierra, Sebin, apologize if I'm pronouncing any of these wrong, by the way, Theomp, Rob MCB, Side to the Fee, possibly Flying Scotsman, Izucchini, and Glenn D as well. Appreciate all the follows. You're very, very kind. Very, very welcome in. This is a fucking disaster is where it is right now. You guys are in there having a great time. Leipzig won 2 trophies. All-time Europa League final. Loving that. Clarky recognised me from the FM documentary a few years back. Well, that is a few years back indeed. FM Tommy, welcome in. Aurelian, welcome in. Leo, of course, as well. In with follows. 14 hours to go. 10 to go. This is where we are. Okay, Limo's in as well. Hello, Limo. Nice to see you here. 4-4 with a penalty shootout. Fucking drama. Absolute drama. Right. We are currently doing the British Steel Challenge. Okay? The aim is to win everything in England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. Okay, 35 trophies. Okay, that's what we need to do. Limo in the resub. Appreciate you, Limo. Very, very kind indeed. We have to win 35 trophies. Okay? We have currently done this. 8 trophies in 35 out of the 35, right? We're in season 10 right now. We're currently managing Oxford. Northern Ireland is where we had our most success. Okay? We've had 2 league wins in England and an FA trophy. We're currently about to compete for the Papa John's. Knocked out the Carabao, we're still in the FA Cup. Okay? What I need to mention, though, is we're currently in the January transfer window with a transfer embargo. Because apparently I was a little bit over generous with wages. And I didn't think I would be. I'm normally quite sort of like reserved and stuff, and I don't really spend too much money. But we've been hit with a transfer embargo for the whole of the January transfer window. Having just sold a player for £3.5 million, which means we've got £2 million to spend. And as you can see, we're starting to slip a little bit, right? We're not expected to be up in 8th. We're expected to be down here in 21st. So it's not a massive concern, right? It's not a massive concern. But at the same time it is, because unless we win the Papa John's trophy, we're not going to get promoted at this point, really, are we? Let's be honest. We're not going to be able to strengthen to get ourselves back into the playoffs. We might do. We don't know. We might do. Players might just suddenly pick up form and go, you know what? Probably time to start playing again for the gaffer. We might be able to get back into it, but we have to kind of also look around a little bit now and be like, is it time to leave? Because we've been here like 4 years, and we picked them up in the National League. We've got them through. So we are sort of a little bit like, where else might be quite fun? So we've put our application form in at East Fife in Scotland, who are currently about to drop out of their division. So they're in League 1 at the minute. They're currently sat bottom. So again, it doesn't matter if they get relegated into League 2, because the plan will then be win League 2 the following season, because we haven't done anything in Scotland yet. So it's a complete clean slate. We've got to go and do all that as well. And Wales and the National League North, the National League South, and all those leagues we haven't actually done, right? So that's where we are. And we're looking around for other jobs as well. So you've joined us at a pretty interesting time, is what we're trying to say, okay? We've also joined us at a time when, as Rogue's about to dip off, we got this sent through the post. We're going to do this very, very quickly, actually, before we get started. We got sent this in the post today, a company called thefootballgame.co. They have given us something very, very lovely to play on stream, and I believe it's Football Game as the command there as well. Basically, it's a card game. It's a bit like Cards Against Humanity versus Football Manager, okay? Let me go full screen for right now. So it's a little bit like Cards Against Humanity versus Football Manager. And what we do is we do a little poll. So it's like a minute, essentially, we'll put on the screen. And then we'll pick some bits and bobs out. And then we'll just try and do it. It's a little bit of a quiz, essentially. So Failed Cornerback, appreciate the follow. Tartan Fruitcake as well. Dizzy Chef, Martin NJ. Basically, I'll put the poll up. You guys fire the answers out. And we'll see how far we get. It's only going to be a minute, so it might be a little bit quick. So get those answers in quickly. And let's see what we can go with. I'm going to go with... some of these are... This is a sample pack as well, by the way. So some of them might be a little bit like... There's 250 in a pack that actually gets made. It's currently a Kickstarter right now. So if you like the idea of it, keep your eyes out, because it might get made. This is what we've got. Question I'm just going to type in as a poll, because I need to make sure you can read it. It is... I'll give you 1 minute. Asian players who've played in the English Premier League. Go. 1 minute. Who can you pick out? Park Ji-sun, I presume, first of all. Sun Ji-hai was at Man City, I believe. Who else have we had? I was going to say An Jun-hwang. G, of course, at Sunderland. Tomiyasu, definitely. Okazaki. Seoul, the guy that played for Fulham. Taki Minamoto, there's another one in there as well. Lee Byung-pyo. Neil Etheridge. Fuck it. Yes, what an answer. What an answer. Park at Arsenal, yes. Juan at Wolves. Nakata, not in the Premier League, unfortunately, but Nakata's amazing player. Gunichi Inamoto, the T-shirt they called him, believe it or not. Horrible nickname. Key at Swansea, Kimbo Young, Mayashida, Inamoto. Nakata was on loan at Bolton. I take it back, I'm terribly sorry, I thought you didn't. Kagawa, Danny Bath. Is Danny Bath Asian? Michael Chopra, of course he is. Miyachi. And Al Habzi, there we go. A minute goes quickly, doesn't it? That's what she said. So, yeah. Did Nakamura ever move from Celtic? Unfortunately not. Do you want one more game? One more game, and then we'll get into the actual football. The actual Football Manager. Here we go. Lee Dong at Middlesbrough. Danny Bath's part Indian. El Mohammadi, of course, could have been on one as well. Right, one more quick one, and then we will jump into whatever fucking car crash I've got going on with my save right now. Right, so this one is current EPL stadium. Okay, go. So current stadiums in the Premier League. Go for it, of course. Old Trafford, Anfield, Goodison, Craven Cottage, the Emirates, The City Ground's not in the Premier League, unfortunately, at the minute. The Vitality, Villa Park, of course, St James's, Stamford Bridge, the new White Hart Lane, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, Anfield, Ellen Road, of course, as well. The Stadium of Light, the Amex, Stamford Bridge, St Mary's. What else have we got? Selhurst Park, of course, the G-Tech Community Stadium. That's Bradford, not Bradford, that's Brighton, isn't it? The King Power, the Etihad. What else have we got in there in the Premier League? We've also got to be some other things in there, surely, we haven't thought about. Who else? Have we done them all? Oh, the London Stadium, the Olympic Stadium. G-Tech is Brentford, of course. The Amex we've already done there as well. Selhurst Park, the Vitality of Bournemouth, the Olympic Stadium. There you go. We've got them all. We've got them all. So yeah, if that's the sort of thing you like, that's a game you think is quite fun, then jump on it. Jump on the command there. And we've got a little thing in the Discord as well. So yeah, come and hang out. This, of course, is the car crash we've currently got right now, though, in terms of Football Manager. We're going to play Sutton in the Papa Johns. Then we've got Stoke in the FA Cup third round. Then it's back into league action. Oh, it was going so well as well. It was going so well in there. Jens, appreciate the follow as well, by the way. That's very kind. I should probably get a bit of water on the go, shouldn't I? Because there's no point me looking at the recommendations for players that are coming in now because we can't sign anyone. Also as well, there's Posh. There's Lelujo's Posh. It's my Posh as well. I used to manage Posh a couple of seasons ago. We had a great time there. Not anymore. Remember when you wrote the stream title, The Good Old Days of Second? It's literally 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, I was like, this is brilliant. We're having a great time now. I think we have to leave. We've done a bad thing. Can I add Crofts Park because Blythe playing the Northern Premier League soon? Soon? Yes, you probably can, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, a lot can change. A lot can change, to be honest. And a lot has changed, Salty, as well. We were having such a great time. And now I feel as though this is the response I deserve for playing like this. Going, yeah, all right, you're having a bit of fun, a bit of laugh. Yeah, good, excellent. Good luck with struggling, because that's your new thing right now. So let's see how we get on. Right, we're in the yellow, by the way. If you've not seen Oxford play before, yellow shirts, navy blue sleeves. Sutton, actually, no, oh, sorry. Take it back. Sutton are in their home kit of yellow. We are in our away kit of white. Madman Marco, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Mozfather as well. Nice to have you in. Appreciate your follow also. Yeah, we normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, to be honest, everyone. But it's a little bit of a brand new stream tonight. I thought, you know what, Saturday night, let's just jump on. We've had a bit of a decent week. Went, of course, went to see York City today, actually, which is quite nice. So thought, you know what, let's have a little pop on. Let's play this little game. We'll do some bits and pieces, and then we'll sort of have a nice time. And then wasn't expecting to be sat on the bloody transfer embargo tonight. So, but no, I appreciate you all coming in. It's awesome to have you. Evening Rada, welcome in. Red Rose, if you've never seen Sutton play, they also play in yellow. Yeah, exactly. Terribly sorry about all this. First game away day football I ever went to was Oxford, all away. Most memorable moment of the game was 0-0. It was an Oxford fan throwing glass bottles. Absolute savages. Tories as well, they're doing that. It's a wine glass they were throwing. You know, not been to Oxford, I must admit. Hello, Jebaru. Welcome. Hope you're well. How was the game? Game was great, man. It was really fun. We had a lot of fun in there. It was a bit nervy. It was a proper relegation battler. York versus Yeovil, but it was 2-1 to York in the end. Probably just about justified. Maybe. I think a draw would have been fair, but yeah, like take that as a win. Have you ever seen Landell John Lewis score the winner in the 83rd minute? I mean, that was the thing. Like, his name's a shop. At the end of the day, everyone's over the moon with it. Great ball at the top. There's Oggy. Oh, that'll do us. Finally got Serie A promotion, says Jebaru. Well done. Wage and transfer budget is worrying. Don't talk to us about wages and transfer budgets. We're in a transfer embargo right now, Jebaru. Apparently I've overspent on my wages. And we're in the January transfer window, obviously. So, yeah, York already signed them so the fans can sing the song. The irony is that there is a John Lewis in the industrial estate where the football club is as well. So, double marketing. Double marketing. So, at the minute, if for those of you watching black and white, Sutton and the team in yellow. Yeah, oh yeah. R.I.P. Motti, by the way. Yeah, it's a shame hearing that news this week. Hackney gets it. Perkins back inside. Maguire. Guest, Hackney, Maguire. Just work the ball around the box. It's fine. You've got £190,000 a week in Serie A. That's not very much. £290,000 transfers is nothing as well. Even in Italy, that's nothing. That's not going to go far, is it, Jebaru? Let's be honest. But yeah, we just got to keep the ball for as long as we can here, because as long as we're in the Papa John's, gives us something to play for. Otherwise, we're on the first train to Scotland, I think, which I'm not against. 4 years at Oxford, or coming up for 4 years at Oxford. It's now maybe, I can't see us staying beyond this season because I can't see us winning the league. It could well be Aberdeen again, to be honest, Jebaru. We started this stream in second, but then we started plummeting a little bit. We've hit a bit of a mid-season slump. A few players are sort of wanting to leave because obviously they're not playing every single week. So it's like, okay, fair enough, we can do all that. As I say, that slump happens, the players then sort of start to leave, and then we get this notification that, oh, by the way, you're overspending on wages. And we're like, what? Like, yeah, we're probably going to put a transfer ban on you right now. Like, what, in the transfer window? Yeah, exactly, right now. Great. So, we'll see what happens. Lock UK, welcome in, appreciate the follow. Like I say, appreciate everyone's coming from the raid, by the way. Very kind indeed. And of course, massive shout out to Lelujo as well, by the way, for bringing everyone over. It's always appreciated. So 2-0 up now. That keeps us in the Papa John's. That makes me now think, oh, do we stay for another little bit? There's a Guru with his hat trick. Lelujo do his 24 hours. Apparently he's having a sleep. So is the plan then, Gecko? Is he stopping the clock and then going back tomorrow? Because that's a smart way of doing it. 14 hours out of 24. It's a hell of a shift, mind. You know, we did 12 hours last week, and I was knackered the next day. So yeah, I'll take that. 10 hours tomorrow at midday. Nice, excellent. Oh, in that case, like anyone who's been in my stream, make sure you clock on from lunchtime tomorrow then to go and catch the rest of it. Yeah, we did 12 last Sunday because it was my 2 years on Twitch last week. So I was like, right, I'll do that. That might be quite nice. Gecko, appreciate the follow there. Thank you for that. And it was my birthday back on Thursday. So I was like, right, I need to do something. 2 years on Twitch, birthday this week. Let's kind of have something a bit fun. And we did the 98-99 database with Sunderland. And we got right to the last game of the season to win the title. Oh, it was tense. So that was 12:30 till 12:30. A lot of fun though. Monday I was like, am I going to stream Monday night? I should stream Monday night. 9:30 I was asleep. I was like, well, that's not happening. So it's good though. Should say as well, if you haven't already listened to the Football Manager show, or don't listen to the Football Manager show, I should say, sorry, get yourself a little look on that. Podcast myself and RDF do every single week, so come and follow. So on Twitter, didn't Lelujo leave the 98-99 new gen pack on with signing 17-year-old Robin van Persie? Well, on his current save, excellent, love it. Payet, Milner, Balotelli all retired. One of them was good, he was 41. Trying to but couldn't. Love it. We signed Miroslav Klose for Sunderland. He was excellent. Excellent. J Stock, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Oh, right, now we've got a dilemma. We're still in the bloody Papa John's. Can we win the Pizza Cup? I don't know. I don't know. I still have to keep looking at this jobs window here. Wraith Rovers. Well, Wraith Rovers have got themselves in a bit of trouble this year, so maybe not Wraith Rovers. Who else is going to win something? No one really. I guess if you've got teams that jobs are coming up, it's because they're not doing very well. Normally. So maybe we're not going to win. He'll turn and take Wraith. God, yeah, that would be... Oh, what? East 5 have informed you that your application to fulfill the manager's role can't be taken further as East 5 have been unable to reach a compensation agreement with your current employers. They're prepared to put the process on hold for a short period should you be able to find the manner of departing. Oh... Oh dear. What do we do? What do we do? Do we resign and try and move things on a little bit? Fuck it, there's a lot of you in that are brand new. Welcome to the stream. It's now time to make some decisions. East 5. Stay where we are. Walk out on Oxford. Tell you what, I'm going to put a 2 minute on that one. Shouldn't have applied till the Pizza Cup was done. But we never know when it's going to be though, do we? We never know when that Pizza Cup's going to be over. To have a quick look. I will tell you right now, okay? We'll tell you right now, East 5 are not in a good space, okay? They're currently bottom of Scottish League One, okay? They are 6 points adrift. So theoretically, there's part of us thinks that we should really just be letting them get relegated and then come back up through Scottish League 2. We play with attribute masking as well, so we don't even know if there's going to be any players that are half decent. I'm going to presume financially they've not got a lot of money. It says their finances are okay. So that doesn't say a lot, really. The semi-pro, the 1.5 star rep. It's going to be something interesting, isn't it? The kits are stunning. The kits are stunning. You're right. That's got to count for something. They play 4-4-2, which I love. It's got to be a thing, hasn't it? Do we walk out on them? Do we walk out on Oxford with a transfer embargo? AstroTurf's phenomenal. If the kits are stunning, go for it. That literally is how you work in it. Your kits are really nice. I think we'll just leave. Can we sign DJ Pedro? We probably could, actually. DJ Pedro for 5. Walk out on Oxford. Oh, it was close. It was very close as well, actually. Is Bailey still about? Let's have a quick little nosy about, shall we? Because the chat has spoken. The chat have spoken. It was a nail biter. A little bit, Arian. Bailey Cadamarteri is still free. Okay. Do they have an affiliation with St Johnstone? Dundee. Should have been a third option. Make a decision next stream. Should have Raggio, but I mean, I think I'm known for like dragging things out a little bit on. I think this one I've just got to kind of get it done, haven't I? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's walk. Right, we're in an issue with the with the transfer embargo. So let's go. Let's have a little look. What can we do for you? Let's see if we can come to some sort of agreement here, shall we? We'd rather just concentrate on finishing the job you've started here. I mean, that's lovely, but, you know, I would happily leave. As Mrs. J says, wait to get knocked out of the pizza cup. Does this mean you're doing a weekly stream? Let's watch Oxford win the pizza cup from Fife. Could do that, couldn't we? There you go. We're going to go. We've threatened them, and if they come in, then we're away. If they come in, watch them not come in now. Watch them not come in. Job application received. So we haven't been given an interview yet, and now the transfer embargo's been lifted. Oh, God. This is ridiculous. Jesus, man. I don't know what's going to happen now. I mean, what do we do now? No more pub quizzes. None. This is how we stay. Magnus, appreciate the follow. This is where we get into the nitty gritty of it, right? What do we do now? Did we threaten the league or something? Because technically what could happen is we've now got the East Fife interview. Excellent. Okay. They're very impressed with our outstanding achievements at Oxford, obviously. You buy a youth player from Fife for 2 million, then leave. I can't do that. Surely. Let's attend. Let's have a little bit of. I mean, look at that kit. It's stunning, isn't it? It is stunning. Can you ease our concerns? You've never previously managed in this country. Oh, yeah, I mean, look. We've always wanted a chance to work in Scotland. Drag out the Fife stuff, Steve, you can stay in the cup. I guess it all depends upon how long it's going to be, doesn't it? To be honest, welcome back, Tuss. You've missed quite a bit of madness happening, to be honest. Why do you seem to want to take a step backwards in your career and come here? I mean, hey, it's not a step backwards, right? Are you perhaps looking to move on from your current job while your stock is high? 100%. Those are transfer embargo as well. So, why have you felt acceptable to apply for a number of jobs? That's just one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things. It happens. The setup is great at East Fife. I hope so. I think it'll be good. Let's keep the dressing room high, to be honest. Want to ensure the dressing room is a much better atmosphere. It will be, don't worry. Yeah, do a promise, maybe? A promise? What time do I stream till? It was usually until midnight, but then, we had a pleasant round of Lelujo raiders, so we thought, well, let's hang about for a bit more, and They've turned up at a very, very good time. A very good time. So we're not really in a rush right now. So we've got a little bit of time to work this one out. We can have a look at the new team if we get offered a job. If not, we'll see what happens. Column, appreciate the follow as well. Very kind. Let's have a bit. What makes me the ideal candidate? Motivating, to be honest. Motivating is the thing. Can you take charge straight away or a later date? Don't get the card game out of the interview. Name players who played for Everton. If you take over the season ends, you don't get the blame for the demotion, and also you can try and win the Pizza Cup. Yes. As part of the recruitment process, we don't need a budget at this point to make any changes. We'll do the end of the season. Develop players with the youth system, play solid football defensively, play direct, play counter-attacking. This is music to my ears. Avoid relegation, be competitive in the cup. Also as well, we've got quite a few cups as well to play in, so that sounds fine. Agree with that. Right, that's options right there. Okay, Holmquist has gone out now. Right, so that's a possibility. There's no guarantees we're going to get the job either, but it is a possibility. They wanted to know about our availability. They wanted to know how soon we could settle in. That sounds positive. Do you know what I mean? That sounds fairly positive. They're going down, might as well wait for the Pizza Cup and rescue Fife afterwards. That's what I'm thinking. Let's get ourselves in a position where the league doesn't matter. Like, this is the FA Cup. I can just chuck a team out to get tanked here. It doesn't matter about how we get on in the FA Cup because we're not going to win it. But you're right. Try and put as much emphasis into the Pizza Cup as we possibly can. Try it, I guess. The only issue is that if something better comes up between now and then, which it might do, but then hey, look, that's the fun. East Fife could be fun. We want to go and do something that's a bit different in Scotland. We need to go and do that. So it could be a lot more fun. Could be a lot more fun. Would they keep a caretaker in for 4 or 5 months? Maybe. You never know. It depends. I guess it depends upon how desperately they want me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're desperate to sign me, then yes, they'll put a caretaker in charge for that amount of time. We've managed to now get quite a bit of money back, so still got nearly 2.7 million transfer budget. We're doing all right with money now. Before, not so much, but now, yeah, now's all right. And I guess that's the thing, isn't it? We're sort of looking now, going right. FA Cup versus Stoke. Is it worth just tanking completely? What would you like? What would you like, Jebru? We've got some bits and pieces. I've got a wham bar on the go. If you want to go for that, just a bit of wham bar. Do a bit of wham bar. It sounds horrible on stream, so apologies if it's I have to snap it off because I can't try and like chew it and pull it out. But have you got any teeth left? Not really. I mean, look at that. This is me George Michael bar. So good though. It's so good. Get to hydrate at the same time. Yes, Finn. Absolutely. Salty, no problem at all, man. Pleasure having you in. I'll shout you out while I can, but while I'm chewing it just makes no sense. Why did I try it? You can't. I've got your back. A chat of one bar can make a man thirsty. Appreciate you, Finns. Appreciate you. You've got it sorted. Paul Pogba's on a free. What, on your game, Jebru? Get him in. Get him in. It's got to be done. Gee, I used to make a right living at school selling wham bars. Oh, I bet you would have been my favourite person at school, Jay. Big fan of the wham bar crowd. If you agree to go at the end of the season ends, I wonder if it's possible to request doing a shift earlier in the caretaker period. Ooh, is that a possibility? Imagine just like popping in, going, I'll tell you what, I'm in the area. Do you reckon I can have a little go? Are you surprised Balotelli and I had an argument or two? No, not at all. Not at all. Tuss, I can't be asked being a steward for Spurs versus Chelsea. Presumably you are a steward, Tuss, and they're not just ringing around people in the local area going like, do you wanna be a steward? That does seem like it makes more sense. It's just, you know what? I'm possibly even going to send an injured Blakey on. Is that a bad idea? It probably is a bad idea, isn't it? Let's have a completely, well, as much of a rotated side as we can. Duffy in there. Right. That might just about be enough. Brazilian Fury in the prime. Appreciate that. Very kind indeed. Okay, chat, we're about to go and try and tank this one in. Harry Lister's already been loaned out, so he can't be part of the match day squad. I forgot I had to renew it. Yeah, very kind indeed. How many players can we have in the squad? We've got far too many. Let's just remove them. We're not bothered about players who are outside of the squad now. Andy9, welcome in. Appreciate the follow as well. Very kind. Just anger everyone as well, saying, come on, get yourself, go and win this game. It's freaking FA Cup against Stoke. We get beaten, but I'm still going to try and rile them up, going, right, you're the second string team. Go and get a win. It's never going to happen, is it? It's never going to happen. Tomorrow's, sorry, not tomorrow's stream, Monday's stream is going to be fun, isn't it? Trying to work out how I get by with this whole potential East 5 thing. If you postpone the transfer for a week, it's possible to request the confirmation before the week is over. Would it be funny if that was the case for the manager transfers too? So we've been interviewed, Bell Nation, by East 5. We're just waiting to see what happens when they come back. Part of the contract discussions, part of the interview, they said that they were happy for us to wait until next season. So we might potentially be able to delay the job so we can go and push as much as we can for the Papa Johns in that time. What happens? Can I potentially resign at that point if we've got a job lined up for next year? Can you resign from your current job and just stay like unemployed and then sort of like holiday to that point? Or are you kind of like duty bound to stay? So I guess in a sense, Oxford then wouldn't get any compensation if I resigned. So they'd be a bit pissed off with that. Would the transfer fall through? Or is it just a thing that's just greyed out? How was the game, Callum? It was good. It was good, thank you. A bit scrappy in parts, but I quite enjoyed it. It's first time down at the LNER, and yeah, I thought it was alright. I'll definitely go again. We were in with the York Ultras, which I think was about 12 7-year-olds. One had a flair. Ooh. But yeah, that was good. It was good, very, very good indeed. So definitely do more of that. The shop scored, so that was good. Oh, I mean, that's a decent header, but keeper's got to do a little bit better. A win, got to get that win. That's the thing. Like, you know, I think I'm a lucky charm now, apparently. I think you can still resign, but it's a bit of a grey area morally, so fuck Oxford. yeah. Sorry, I've been here for 3 years, and it turns out that you're Tories. I didn't realise this. Sorry, gonna leave. Leave you in the lurch. I know I promised you better things, but hey, you know what's better than better? Worse. I'll be good, right? Yeah, a bit of worse. Does that sound fun? If there's any consolation, I've made loads of money out of this. Perfect reason. Exactly. 2-0 down against Stoke. We've got a bit more money coming as well through the turnstiles. Look at this. The stadium's full. This could be East Fife. East Fife could be rocking. You know, get Kelty Hearts turn up for a cup game. Oh, was that Inverness Caledonian Thistle in the SPFL trophy? Yes, it is. Here we go. I mean, don't even need to have like a half-time team talk. Just like, lads, it's fine. Just do what you need to do. You know, it's going to be all right. Free kick, offside, I think, isn't it? Cleared away nicely. Get that ball back. Thinking, I don't want to sit and sort of regroup, because I know that if I regroup, we'll then get hammered even more. I'll just drop just a little bit. See if we go into that sort of 4-5-1 shape that's a bit more defensive. We're 2-0 down. We're not chasing the game. We're out the cup. We're not that bothered. Like, it's just about seeing out the 90 minutes at this point. Waiting until we get to the next match. Gives away a penalty. It's fine. Just got to keep looking beyond this match. Like, can we sit through another? Can we sit through the rest of the season like this? I don't know. Are we on the slide? Yes. I think it's yeah, I think it's definitely one of those moments right now. I know we said we don't want to bring players on, but it's a bit embarrassing now, isn't it? It's just a bit embarrassing now. 4-0 down. It's a whole stream just waiting to join East Fife. I know, this is the thing. Like, no one's ever been that excited to join East Fife, to be honest, but we're all now sitting going, there's 200 of us, we could just go East Fife right now. Like, how much would it cost on a train? Can we all get in a car? Who's got a van? Pausa, appreciate the follow. Fuck it, come on, has anyone got the East Fife dialing code so we can make sure that when it rings, it's definitely them? Straight. Worst game I had to steward was Burnley versus Blackpool. You travel about a bit, Tuss. If you're going from like games in London to games up north, I presume that you would just be local and just stay in the. From what you were saying first of all, I presume you would just be London area. I can steal my work if I know how to get to the stadium. Weasel Mount's on it, right? Everyone into Weasel Mount. Where are you picking us up, Weasel Mount? Because we need to obviously make sure that everyone's there. Get in Weasel Mount's van. Everyone can chip in for petrol. Or diesel, I'm guessing. Bring snacks if you've got them. Coffee will be essential. And you're allowed one tune each. Paley with a goal, by the way. See, there's a team talk option saying, I'm going to play this bad, we're going to join East 5. East 5 Stadium is such a beauty. I'm going to have a look at the stadium, guys. Let's have a look. Because it looks decent in the little picture there, so... Oh, it does, yeah. Bay view. Oh, it looks lovely. It's got one stand as well. We're complaining that Oxford's only got 3 stands, but this has only got 1. And it's next to a power plant as well. Brilliant. That's what we need. It's a thing of beauty to build up an LMA manager. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I've remembered how to score. Who'd have thought? 4-1 doesn't look too bad now, does it? Lie JP, welcome in, appreciate the follow. Just shy of 2,000 capacity, that's fine. Take that. Boos ring out probably. Potentially, I've started them. I don't know. Why is Jameson booing the players as they come up? Boo! I think he's lost the dressing room. He's losing his own dressing room. You know, he's getting in the players' faces. And that was shit. Doing Stoke versus Sunderland on Saturday. Nice. So are you like, is this like freelance then, is it? He's lost his wardrobe. So, yeah. Is he giving the hairdryer treatment? Yeah. He's also he's back combing. Let's leave the Tories. I think so. I think this is what we have to do. I definitely think we leave them in a bit of a mess as well. Not in a mess because they've got a lot more money. Of course they have. They've managed to generate more cash while I've been here. But Charlton Athletic are 4th, and then there's also who we play next? Bradford. Form's not good, is it? We are definitely jumping before we're pushed. Bradford, Cambridge next, the Tory derby. I mean, look at all these. Like Cambridge and Swindon. And then Peterborough's in there. Reading, we're coming into a bad run at this point. And we're not 100% convinced we want to stay. Hence why I'm not trying to go out and sign anybody either as well. DV Bizzle, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Come on, what's East 5 saying? It's tiring. I live in Hull. I've got to travel 4 hours to Burnley a day. Yeah, that is a hell of a thing. East 5 have approached us. I wonder if we said that we said we'd start next season though. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Replacing Tony Watt. I think we go, don't we? I'm not even fussed about waiting for the Pizza Cup at this point. I'm happy to just go straight in. Those kits are bangers, aren't they? Let's go and see what they're saying in terms of negotiations. Because the thing is, if we go now, right? Let's think about this quickly. If we go now, and then there might be people like Bailey Cadamari or DJ Pedro could be free signings that might just about keep us in the division, or at least in the relegation playoff. So we might not necessarily go down. Because bear in mind, that's a relegation playoff. That's not us down and out. I wonder if we can potentially start now. Oh, it has to be next season. It has to be next season. I can't edit it. It don't change. Because we said during the interview we'd start next year. One-year deal's not very good either, is it? I did ask for it. I did. 90% compensation as well. That's pretty good. Are we just going to go for it then? We're going to take the job, and then whatever happens, happens. Yeah? There's 90% compensation to leave, isn't it? Let's see if we can get 70. This is like RDF signing players from Kings Lynn. Quit and go on holiday. Sign the dotted line. Go. That's not a bad idea, actually. We could actually leave, couldn't we? And just literally walk out the door right now and be like, you know what? Yeah. I know we said we'd go, but I'll tell you what. When's the next Papa John's match? Because I think we owe it to ourselves for one Papa John's game. Just put in the Discord there. Rogie's going to be very, very happy. I want to see when the next... If you get knocked out of the next Pizza Cup, then we'll quit. Yeah. That seems fair. But we've done our bit. We've done our bit for Oxford, right? And then we wait and see. And if they get relegated into League Two, they get relegated into League Two. That's just how it is. What do you want to do now? Right? If you want to leave, that's fine. Like, everyone's now just like kicking off, so it feels like a good time to leave the club, to be honest. Do we even try and attempt to bring players in and try and like sort of go like, oh, you know what, maybe we'll stay in the division? Not bothered. We do have to win League Two as well. That's a good point. And we would be, presumably we'll be one of the favourites at that point as well to come back up in that sense. We could look to do some loans. We could, to be fair, we could actually look to try and bring some players in properly, but there's also part of me going, fuck them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we've tried and we didn't really think it was going to get anywhere, so we've just not bothered. Could be something we do. I mean, Aguero's definitely not going to come to East Fife, is he? Let's be honest. As much as we would like him to. Next streamer in Scotland. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be so much fun, in it. It's going to be so much fun. Just waking up next to the East Fife Stadium, being like, oh, look what's happening here. Everyone will be really happy and be like, oh, this is good fun. Square sausage for everyone. Iron brew. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go? Everything can go wrong, Tony. You know it can. pack your window woolies, it's fucking cold up there. Yep, we're going in the middle of the summer. Oh, it's chilly up here. Yep, it's July. It's going to be great. 2 points off Blackpool in 6th. One word, Aberdeen. I know, Raggio, I know. This is the start, though. This is the start of our redemption. Weaselmon, we had a bit of an issue with Aberdeen in a previous save where things were going really, really well at Peterborough, ironically. We got promoted to the Championship, and I was like, I think it's time to leave. That'll be fun. And I went to Motherwell, it wasn't great. And I went to Aberdeen, it was fucking dreadful. And it resulted in me, we got a lot of it. It might have been a loser rating actually again as well. Or a work the space raid possibly. And there was blood, there was anger. People were waiting for me to be sacked live on stream. It was going that badly. We were playing Celtic on Boxing Day. I was like, I can't do it. So it was quite late, and I was like, right, you know what? I'll tell you what, I need to just accept this, and I need to take it in a little bit and just compose myself and compartmentalise it all. I was like, right, look, I'm not going to get sacked on stream now. Like, come back tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. It'll be perfectly fine. Make sure you get your sacking, okay? So I raided over, and the chat fucking angry, right? So it goes into this new streamer. I think we went to see the big man on campus. Everyone in the chat's going, Tony's cost us a sack, and this is blah, blah, blah. Like, brand new people who've never been to the stream before, angry that I was refusing to get sacked on stream that day. I've been sacked before, and I'll be sacked again, and I'm totally fine with it. I said, look, come back the next day. So it came back the next day. I advertised it on Twitter and on the stream. We're like, live sacking, come and see it. The starting screen goes, the chat's filled already. People are waiting, going, this is great. Tony's going to get fired. We get to see the sacking. And I come on stream and I've got this sort of like this full screen camera where I'm going, look, really sorry about last night. You know, out of order. I owed you. Frankie Maguire's gone, red card. I'm like, look, I owed you a sacking. Like, you know, I'm a streamer. At the end of the day, I'm meant to create content. I'm meant to create drama and excitement. And I failed you. You know, I failed you. I was a bit selfish. I was all for me. So sorry about that. You get the sacking you deserve. And then as I pulled into the game screen right now, I went, or I could just resign. And I just resigned there and then. And everyone went off again going, can't believe you just resigned, bro. We want to see the sacking. I was laughing my back off. And then we clicked through the next day, and we got offered the Azerbaijan job, and I was like, that'll do. That's fine. And at that point, everyone was just like, yeah, perfect. No idea why we're Azerbaijan manager, but so funny. Everyone had gone from anger to, well, yeah, of course we're going to manage Azerbaijan. Why would we not? Within 25 minutes, we were buying an Azerbaijan shirt from Classic Football Shirts. So, it was one of those moments. So yeah, Aberdeen's not been fun, to be honest. I think the fact that Frankie Maguire's got sent off already suggests that the players aren't even that bothered. Even though you've fucked my team over, yeah. And you know what? I like Aberdeen as a city. I used to gig there quite a bit as a comedian, and I loved it. Brilliant breakneck comedy up there is fantastic. The Blue Lamp's a great room. I had some brilliant times in Aberdeen, and I was convinced I'd do well. I was like, this is going to be great. It wasn't. It was so bad. So redemption is what I need in Scotland. DJ Pedro is definitely already packing his bags. He's working out where East Fife is. Every time we played the national anthem for Azerbaijan, we're upstanding. Yes, we were. Oh, and it's a banger as well. I'm tempted to resign. Part of me's not even arsed about this. This now that I know we're leaving, I'm like, how quickly can we get to the? When will we have to move? Would it be June? June, wouldn't it? Is that right? Should probably have a look at our start date. What did our contract say? 31st of May. Like, when I'm not even looking at the actual team, this is the thing. Like, I'm in charge of the club, and I'm not looking at making changes or anything. We're 2-0 down to Charlton, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Just not remotely fussed, going like, yeah, it's fine. Like, we've got a thing. If you don't enjoy the 7 minutes, better resign on holiday and go to Fife. Yeah, I think you're probably right, to be honest. Because what's going to happen is we're going to end up having to stay for ages. Because it'll be sod's law that we'll do well in the Pizza Cup, isn't it? Like, we're going to start doing really well, and every match we're going to have to win, and it's going to be like, oh God, there's another league game to have to play. A whole day of the Pizza Cup games, that's... Manager personality casual. I haven't even considered that. Great balling. What a goal that is. Oh. I want to start saving these 5 now. Just holiday the league games and play the pizza games. Could we do that? We probably could do that, couldn't we? We probably could. What a ball that is, though, by power. Aguero with a finish. What do we think? What do we think is going to happen? Do we think East Fife are going to get relegated? I think they're going to get relegated, aren't they? You'll have to come back for League One anyway. You can win the Pizza Cup then. Yes, good point. Good point. Good point. It is great if they do, because then we literally go right back to the bottom and go, right, clean slate. Let's do it. It's almost frustrating if they don't, if that makes sense. East Fife getting relegated is the best outcome. That's never a thing has ever been said on stream before, but you're right, it absolutely is. There was an objective to avoid relegation, the job offer. It was, but then we can't really have that objective if we're not in that division, surely? And if you win the Pizza Cup this year, you don't have to worry about it next year. Well, there might be a bigger job next time we come back. So when we come back to League One, there might be a bigger team in there that we can win the Pizza Cup with in League One. You know, because we're not expected to win it with Oxford, really. You know, if there was a ethical question while waiting to take the Fife job, do you sign one of their players? I don't think so. I think that's giving ourselves money, like insider trading, essentially, isn't it? I don't feel comfortable with that. It's a very much a Tory thing to do. I guess the Oxford would do it probably, but not for me. I'm very much like no, maybe not. What happens if you get promoted from League One and bottle the Pizza Cup? You have to get relegated just to win it. Exactly, yeah. Imagine getting sacked for relegation the day you join. I'm not sure what you've sent there, Weasel. You'll need to either ping me as a whisper or send it to Razio to post. We don't have links on, I'm afraid. One of my wackiest saves, I got relegated with Villa, got sacked. They went down to League One, hired me back, and we're now second in the Premier League. Love that. Love that. That's a perfect save right there. 3-1. Right. Let's holiday to the next Pizza Cup game, okay? And then we will... Because we don't even know when the next bloody Pizza Cup game is. Could be 2 weeks, could be 3, 4. 5, maybe 6. When was it last season? Of course, we never got there that last because we were managing that last season. Let's holiday it for like a couple of weeks or whatever. Next month, maybe? Play the pub quiz in between. I'm going to go to the toilet in between, actually, so give me 2 seconds. Right. Can't see much happening at the minute. Evening Rebellious, how are you, pal? Mad Scotsman's in there with a follow. Appreciate that. Let's get us through. Let's get us through to East 5 o'clock. We got AFC Wimbledon in the Papa John's quarter-final. See, it's quarter-final. We're down to 9th. This is totally fine, right? This feels like a weird way to do it, like sort of holidaying through games. But I guess when we know that we're going, then it probably makes it okay. I think. We talk about ethics. We're gonna get to the final, aren't we? It's the OG Crazy Gang versus the Tory Town. What a matchup! I know. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. There's no point in us playing the games because we're not actually trying to. We're not gonna win. We could get to the playoffs possibly in the league. I don't know. Could we go up? Maybe. It's unlikely, but there is a chance it could happen. Rebellious resub in 3 months on the Prime. Thank you, Rebellious. Very kind indeed. Go to Papa John's rules. See the dates of the rounds. Good shout. Good shout. Very good shout, actually. Right, return from holiday. Return, please. Yes, return. Right. 105 notes, messages. Mark all is read. Perfect. Beat Cambridge 2-0. That's the win for the boat race. 9th. Still 2 points out. Wimbledon are there. Right. Tough game. Tough game coming up. Just curious as to what's actually still Birmingham City. Paul Tracy's gone to Motherwell. Fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Remember why you stopped holidaying? Yes. Could have gone Rangers. Oh God, no. We've done our bit for that. We've done Linfield. That's basically like doing Northern Irish Rangers. So, okay. So Webb's suspended. Fresno's back. Tracy's suspended. I wonder if we've got enough players to actually put out. Chamadou. Gilchrist on the bench. Perkins. Where's Rogie? Rogie's back, sort of. Ish. What's the most problematic team you've managed? I've got a goalkeeper injury. Gotta be kidding me. They're taking the piss here, aren't they? Taking the absolute piss. Linfield was pretty bad because they've just been in trouble this week in the in real life for crowd trouble. So that wasn't ideal. You could say that those parts of Indonesia wasn't really brilliant as well, because there was obviously a lot of issue there since after we started managing there. But I try and keep it as unproblematic as I possibly can. Like I'm very much the TJ's morally good adventure. So if the owners are shit, then I tend not to go there. So try and keep out of it as much as I can. Oxford Tories is probably as bad, to be honest. It's probably as bad as we get. But yeah, I've tried to avoid like teams who have got right-wing tendencies or, you know, awful owners. You know, hence why you'll never see me managing Newcastle on stream, for example. Well, that in fact I'm a Sunderland fan, but irrespective of that bit, the awful owners bit would be up there as the main reason. Imagine if we win the Papa John's and the assistant wins the league, and that would be. The assistant then comes to East Fife, done it. Ryan Towler. 1-0 Wimbledon. Get your bags packed, everyone. We're off to fight. We're off to East Fife. Demand more from this. Come on, we're better than this, aren't we? Surely? Oxford used to be owned by Charlie Methven, so that's also bad. Yes, exactly. He tried to buy Charlton recently, didn't he? Or at least be involved in it. Straight at the keeper. With any shorts and flip-flops? I imagine so, Barton. I've heard it's beautiful. Like, weather, I believe the weather in Scotland is usually fine, so definitely get your shorts. You only bring a big coat if you're a southerner. That's what I'm guessing. Let's get back into them. We've gone positive. Bobby Fresno's on a yellow card. He's going to get sent off, isn't he? Oh dear. 2-0 down. Good as all I'm packing. Don't want a big coat. Don't need one. Bring your sun cream though. Take them training on the beach of St Andrews. Yeah, absolutely. Portobello. Fresno's down the wing. I'm on the bus, see you half time. Absolutely. Yeah. Is Tony going to do the team? I think he's gone. Something about East Fife. He's got a can of Iron Brew and some square sausage. I don't really understand what he's on about. Something proclaimers? I don't know. It's a shame Aguero's not going to come with us, isn't it? Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? The ball and go away. Back in, come on. I googled Wimbledon is Tory controlled too. We can leave a half time. Yes, we can. That seems fair, I think, at this point. Literally, there is no good outcome here. Power with an effort. Yeah, it's unlikely we're going to be able to spin this one out. We might do, but it's going to take a bit of a whirlwind, isn't it? We need to be successful now in Scotland, though. Otherwise, it's like, oh, here we go. Power, Fresno. Give it back to Power. He put a great ball in the last match. Thomas has pulled him off, though. Oh, no, he hasn't. No, sorry, he hasn't. Oh, hang on. Oof. Unbelievable moment. Also, there's me shouting, Power's pulled him off. He hasn't. Definitely hasn't. Paley in for Oggy. Shot wide. Come on, surely we can do better than this. Surely. We're getting the opportunities, we're just not. It's not taking the chances. I'm making changes before half time as well. This is like how crucial it feels. Oh. That was close. Oh. We're away. We're done. 3-0. We're having everything. Like we're ahead on shots. We're ahead on possession. We're 3-0 down. Start the car, everyone. We're away. 62% possession, 6 shots, 4 for them. They've got 3 goals. How is that even a thing? Yeah. Get all your money changed to Scottish pound notes, everyone. Come on, we're on our way. It's time to go. Last one across the borders. Rotten egg. See you all at Berwick. We'll stop there. We'll have a little sit down at Morrison's. Or there's a McDonald's if you want to go there. Oggy's offside, isn't he? Done the shortbread for the trip. Yeah, only rotten eggs play. I mean, if you don't remember the shortbread, there's plenty when you get up there as well. By the way, so throw the water bottle, kick the advertising hoardings. Yeah, burn the dressing room. Set fire to stuff. Off to hunt the wild haggises in Scotland. Yes, Raggio, 100% we are. It's going to be great. It's time to do it. And then we'll win the World Cup with Scotland as well, even though we don't have to. They're very hard to catch. Very hard to catch. 5-legged ones. 5-legged haggises. 3-legged, definitely. 2 legs at the front, at the back, 1 at the front. 1 leg's slightly longer than the other as well. We've got a claw that just taps. Got wings, but they don't fly. They go around, they go up the hill, but they can't go back down the hill. They go the other way. Well, I'm going to win already. I'm 20 minutes away from New Bay for you. I mean, I've set off during the match, so I've already shook hands with the opposition. Just like, all right, see you later. Bait them with leaps and tatties. We're resigning from Oxford Total Football. Yeah, we're going after this match. It's just too painful now, isn't it? We don't need it. We're out. 3-0 defeat. Throw the bottle. Some people are upset. Don't matter. Does a guru have a storm out as well? Does he have a bonus for being offside? I think he might do, to be honest. Right. It's time to leave. How do we do it? You can't retire. Or resign, there you go. Right. Immediately. Although you've handed in your resignation, we would like you to reconsider. Like, this is gaslighting, isn't it? No. No, we have to go. There you go. It would have been funny if we'd have retired 100%. Thankfully we didn't. But right, it's time to go and cheer on our East Fifeians. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Job centre. I don't think we can do anything with the job centre, which is good. Let's just double check. No, good, we can't. I was worried that we were going to sort of end up in a situation where I was like, oh God, hang on. Have I done something wrong here? Right. Let's then holiday to the 31st of May. And then what we'll do is we'll basically take charge, have a quick little nosy at the team, and then we'll sort of be ready to go straight away for a stream on Monday night, which will be like, oh, hello everyone, here we are in East Fife. Lovely to join, see you here. Who'd have thought that we'd all been here at the same time? We've been planning this road trip together. See if we can start early. I don't know if we can actually. I'm not sure if it is possible. Let's just double check that very quickly, because I don't think we can. Contract offer. So it says here's our contract offer immediate. Now that's, I don't think we can do it, can we? No, I think we have to stay where we are. Presumably we're still put in, so Fleming's the sort of the caretaker, I suppose. I guess we have to hope that it still works. No worries, Isaac Keeney. Pleasure to have you in. Hopefully see you on Monday. Go attend some games for the season and walk out just so you get the report. I sort of just want to get to the thing now and be like, right, they got relegated. Let's go with no information and let's see what happens. I think the plan is to make it more difficult than it has to be. That's what I think. If you haven't joined the Discord, by the way, now's probably a good time to do it. Come and hang out with us and see what sort of stupidity we get down to. Oh. 50 quid for the shirt. All football shirts are really expensive now, aren't they? 50 quid. It does look worth it though, doesn't it? It definitely does look worth it. Work harder, not smarter. Exactly. If a job's worth doing, well, is it though? That's the question. If a job's worth doing, make it as difficult as you possibly can. Because then you'll get some satisfaction, maybe. I don't fully know, to be honest. It might be the way of doing it. I don't get it. Right. Come on, let's get through to May, and then we can have a very, very quick little look at the squad. And we'll see where we are. They got their kit designed for a local picnic. Oh, Sebastian, you're playing with Newcastle. Oh, bless you. I wouldn't have imagined that. Pleasure to see you in, though, buddy. Pleasure to see you in. Hope you're well. Awesome having you in. This has been a wild one, to be honest, Sebastian. I don't know how much you've seen tonight, but we've left Oxford. We've left Oxford. There was an issue with the transfer embargo with not winning the Pizza Cup, and we've decided to cut loose and go and manage in Scotland. But we agreed to do it at the end of next season, and we're hoping that they get relegated in the bottom division of Scotland because then it just makes it more fun. They're in the second bottom division, and we're like, Jane, you could get relegated to the bottom. You know, that would be great, wouldn't it? So let's see where we go from that, because this is going to make it much more interesting if we start in Scottish League 2, and then we have to work our way back up. I want to win the SPL with St Mirren. That's another thing I want to try and do as well. Whether it's possible or not, I don't know, but we'll have to wait and see. Kit looks better in real life in the club shot than it does in FM. That's impressive. I mean, that's... The thing is, though, it's... the kit's in a kid's size will say over 12 quid, try and fit on that in your third anniversary stream. Each year we get a smaller kit, so... on my fourth anniversary stream, I'm trying to fit into a baby's kit, and that's just, we'll get banned off Twitch for that, to be honest. What a wonderful time to coach in Scotland. I mean, this would be, the interesting thing is like, if this is the sort of the time, the trophy count, to be honest, hasn't moved. No one on earth has ever said I want to win the SPL with St Mirren. Like I'm the first person ever. Total football, this is what we are. Currently we are 8 trophies out of 35, so we've had to draw the line on that one. We can't get any more this season, sadly, so I'm going to quickly update this graphic here as well. And then they're going to go white, because we're not going to be able to compete for them. All League 1 is going to be white as well. That's going to change to season 11. And then here, we're going to go with what I presume is trophies that we can go for. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'll just quickly jump on the studio, change that, and that should now have us looking like that. Okay, so there we are. 11 trophies. Sorry, 11 seasons, I should say, sorry. 8 trophies. Oh. Have you seen where the stadium is? Yeah, right next to the sea. It's right next to the sea. We're going to have balls booted over there all the time. It's going to be amazing. What can possibly go wrong? Do you know what I mean? We never got sacked, Ghost. We resigned. We got knocked out of the Papa John's in the quarterfinals. So we thought, you know what? Let's just up sticks and move. And we've got a job in East Fife. So we're just simming up to that point now where we can get into it. Because we'd agreed to start at the end of the season, and we're hoping that they get relegated into Scottish League 2 now. So we're going all the way back to the bottom. Because that's where the fun is, right? And, yeah, so we're going to do that, push all the way back through. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We'll have a quick little look, nosy at their team, see where we are. Can't wait till it's East 5-4. Exactly, and then 4-5-5. Daniel CBA, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Very kind. This has been a long one tonight. It's been good, though. Genuinely enjoyed it. If you're all brand new, by the way, thank you so much for sticking around and playing along with it. It's been fun. This is roughly how it normally is, to be honest. In fact, this is probably slightly more organised than it normally is, so it's very rare we sort of sit and go, you know what, let's play the game properly. It's very rare we do that. Very rare. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. So we just have to keep waiting now for this to come through to May, and then we can get going. Another 12 hours live. Not tonight. Not tonight. No. Not at all. I'll have to make sure the ball boys of East Fife have got life jackets on in case the balls land in the water. It's gone. I'm enjoying my Scotland save. Whereabouts are you managing, Callum? Did you mention earlier? I can't remember if you did or not. Sorry if you did mention it. I've now already managed to forget, so it's not intentional, but apologies for that. Bordeaux jobs available, Razio. Get yourself across there. You're a big fan, right? You're a big fan? I think we take some of the bigger leagues out as well, like the German league and Italy, all that sort of stuff. We don't necessarily need all that anymore, do we? Not that we need it anyway, of course, but it was more just for players in the background. Unless we can convince them to, to come and join East Fife. For Bordeaux and the entire Bordeaux region of France. Fort William, there we go. First year was no problem getting out the Highland League, and it's been a bit of a mare after that. Daniel, hello Tony, how are you? It's the only way we can do things around here. I wonder what life would have been like at Bristol City if we'd have stayed and went, maybe go to Bristol City. Dear Strikers, appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Very kind. Right, tell you what, let's do another quick game while this is just simming through. Okay. So we've got one more month left. We're in April now, so I'll quickly pull up a question, shall we? Let's go with ooh, here we go. Tony should have gone for the QPR job. Should have done. Right, here we go. Right. 1 minute. Managers who've won the FA Cup. Go. Gianluca Vialli, Roberto Di Matteo, Ferguson, Mourinho, Roberto Martinez is a good shout. Wenger, of course, has done it. Martin O'Neill, has he won the FA Cup? No, he's won the Coca-Cola Cup, hasn't he? Who else has won stuff? Bob Stokoe. Yes, absolutely, Leclosian. Now we're talking. Jurgen Klopp has won the FA Cup. There's Brian Clough won the FA Cup. Joe Royle. Harry Redknapp has won the FA Cup. Arteta has won the FA Cup. Yeah, Ferguson, of course, as well. Howard Kendall. I don't know if Sam Allardyce has. George Graham definitely has. Howard Kendall did with Everton. Who was Ron Atkinson, Louis Van Gaal, John Sillett, Gus Hiddink. Famously never lost it in the 91 final. Or never won it. Lost it in the 91 final. Really? Bob Paisley, Brendan Rodgers. Of course they did lose, didn't they? Yeah, there's me going, I wonder what happened. I was like, oh, yeah, they did lose actually, didn't they? Yeah, good point. Well, now, middle of April. Let's do one more, and then we'll do that one. Big Ron, yeah, I thought Big Ron was one. See, some of these are like, there's a couple of that I'm just like, I don't really know how we'd do this, to be honest. How's about, that's a weird one, isn't it? This is a fairly easy one. Let's do a fairly easy one right now, shall we? We're going to go with this one. It is South American players who've won La Liga. Go Ronaldinho, Deco, Pepe is not South American, he's Portuguese. Marcelo, Ronaldo, Victor Valdez, Suarez has, yeah, of course, yeah. Messi, of course, is one that Dani Alves has as well. Silari, good shout. Redondo, maybe. Godin, that's a good shout. Who else is South American? Neymar, yeah. Saviola, Di Maria, yeah. Cafu, no, Cafu has Cafu won. Has Cafu won the La Liga? Roberto Carlos definitely has, of course. Maradona will have done, yes, absolutely. Kelly Gonzalez, oh, what is that? Jalminia, Pochettino, maybe Robinho. I don't think Robinho did he? Claudio Lopez, Mauro Silva. It's quite a few. Oh, Nottingham Forest's jobs available in the Championship. Bugger. Kaká would have done it, yes, absolutely. Mauro Silva, Marquez, Pandiani, Walter Pandiani. There's a name I forgot about. Walter Pandiani. Right, let's have a look at this then. We're about to come round to see what happens with our East 5 save. At this point now. Hopefully us resigning didn't hinder that. I'm pretty sure we're relegated as well. I'm pretty sure we're relegated. Have I left? I did, Mrs. J. Yeah, we got knocked out of the Pizza Cup at the quarterfinal stage. So we stayed for as long as we could. And now we're just waiting for the situation to take over at East Fife. And then there we are. Let's just... Where are we now? We've moved to East Fife in Scotland. We're just waiting to see if we can... If it works, essentially. Because as far as we're aware, that's what happens. We think we've agreed to move. We're waiting for them getting relegated to Scottish League 2. So we're going right to the bottom. They've got cracking kits. Why did we resign? We resigned because we were on a bit of a slump and we'd agreed to start to take over the job in the summer, and because Oxford, as Urian said there, Oxford was getting not fun. The Tory takeover was happening, and it was just getting a bit sad. The whole issue with us getting done for the transfer embargo was worrying. That was concerning. It looks like we are still going to be the East Fife manager, I think. I hope. Just need it to tick round and just go, you are now the manager. Sure as the 31st of May. I'm going back into the Discord to check. Here we go. This is us. Right. I'll have a read of it as I'm doing it right now, because we need to see exactly what's happened. Eyebrows have been raised in the world of football at the appointment of the 51-year-old who's recently spent time away from club football. He's sure to face plenty of questions when faced with the media for the first time. They finished 6th. 5 straight wins. Absolute bastards. £270,000 transfer budget, which is the same as what we had at Oxford, to be honest, before we started selling players. £9,000 wage budget. 4-4-2. Yes, excellent. Avoid relegation. Be competitive in the Scottish Cup. Be competitive in the Premier Sports. Be competitive in the SPFL. Perfect. They got a boost when they heard that we were coming. That must have been it. They wanted on board. Right, let's save this as end of season. EOS 10. Right, and then I'll save it as season 11 as well. We have to try and period of Tony Davis is gonna be like cocaine bear manic, and it shouldn't really happen. It's all a bit like that, isn't it? Players currently unhappy. Scott O'Neill, 6'4", unhappy, wanted by Brora Rangers. I mean, look at these kits, man. This is great. Let's do a very, 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 very quick scout through. There doesn't seem to be any quality there. Stephen McBride might be okay. 13 goals. He's not very quick. Good mentally, but nothing else. Uliemi. I'm just quickly having a very, very nosy around. I don't know. I think we're going to have to replace most of the team here. Sean Valentine. Most of them are new gens now, which is good. So that means we don't have any sort of like... They don't look great, do they? The players don't look that good. Danny Spencer looks like he's a star, but he's out of contract. Oh dear. Connor Allen. His players are part-timers as well, aren't they? We've got a rebuild job on our hands here. Absolute rebuild job. The players aren't good. I mean, to be fair, we weren't expecting them to be good. They're not going to be. They're not going to be at this level. They're not going to be. Let's see what we've got. We've got a lot in the wage budget left, though. Look at that. We're only paying 5.5. We've got 8.5 in there. Let's very quickly. I mean, DJ Pedro's an option, right? First thing we do, get Katamari in our trial. Okay? So there we are. That's where we are, right? Let's do a very quick comparison. We're the heaviest in the league, the tallest, strong leaders. Actually, we're not bad compared to everyone else in the league. Right. I think Monday is going to be fine. Long passes, not direct balls, long passes. I think this is going to be fine. Right. Appreciate everyone who has been in tonight. You've been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for being part of it and sticking with it. We will go and raid Kimmy Minx now. Go and give her some love as well. She's awesome. We'll see you all on Monday, you bunch of smashers. Thank you very much for being here. Take it easy. See you all soon. All the best. Bye now.